Hello and welcome, everyone. Oh damn. Give me 1 minute here. Uh, Give me a second here, people. Probably should have did this earlier, but all right. Um, Give me 1 second here. I'll be ready to go in a second. I just had to edit something. How's everyone doing today, though? I'm gonna plan to do a little rock mining today. Uh, all right, pretty basic. Let's save as. Now, I was going to get on the PTU and try out the new mining changes, but apparently the mining changes are not live on PTU. They have them shut off for now. So whenever they are available, I plan to go and try that out. But let's see here. Damn it. Give me a second. Pictures. Where's this at? I still want the height. Just want to narrow the width. Alright. Damn it. Keep the height, narrow the width. Alright. This image. Alright, give me a second here. Should have probably did this before I started, but, you know, is what it is. Exit, change. It still doesn't help. Well, whatever. Save that. Done here in a moment. Where's that? Excuse me. Copy that. And I am done messing around. Alright, so let's get in the game here. Let's get ourselves a server. Let's do best. Let's see what happens. Alright, I am just hopping in the game here. I hit join best to see like what kind of server I can get. Worst case, if it's not good, I'll join one of your guys.
We're in the same one.
I thought worst case scenario we'll have more irons in the fire. See who has the best. I was gonna join in yours first, but it said there's only like 91 people in it, so got nervous.
I'm on the same one.
As well.
That two fats on.
Okay. All right, we are. Oh,
God, the Sentinel fucking slaps. Running HRTs with something right now is just like so easy.
So let's get out of here. Let's get moving. I give up. I keep really exploding. Why is the head Einar? How's that happen? Like just like in hangars or something? We got Einar saying that he just keeps randomly exploding.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. I swear when I first started playing this game, I would randomly explode like so much, and then like I think back that I'm like I must have been hitting stuff, but now that I think back, it's like there's no. I would just randomly explode out of nowhere, and then I would always be like, "Am I stupid? Am I doing something wrong? Am I the problem?"
Fucking service you can see in a bit.
We are officially disbanding the civilian defense force, but want to thank them for their tireless efforts to keep us.
Oh, all the TVs have that stupid Agent Dooley on there saying that like Xeno threat's over. So thank God.
Yeah.
Desync. Yeah, it probably is desync. I know, no doubt. I know. Did you see 319 TU? Did you see any of the stuff from it? Some of those new missions are pretty cool. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Now, before I come meet up around where you're at, Too Fat, I gotta, what's it called? Go drop off some stuff out at Crusader, but I won't take too long.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be here.
What are
Alright.
you in Aberdeen, Too Fat?
Einar, it's over. Xeno threat is no more. We are safe from the threat of the Xenos. Finally, we haven't seen the mission. Saw the pulling gear off ships. Yeah, it's going to like I thought 318 was going to be big for piracy, but the server was such a disaster that it wasn't really that great. I think 319 is going to be like a whole new era of piracy. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's apparently it's over now. What's up, CJ? Hey, you know. Good to see you.
Now arriving.
Yeah, I gotta transfer a bunch of stuff up to Grimhex, so let's hope there's not somebody sitting there with an Eclipse.
Yeah.
Money going. I'm just getting on, CJ. I literally just turned the game on. Running out to my ship. I'm going to meet up with them so we can do a little mining.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm taking a little break from prospector mining, and I'm doing some Hadnite mining. I have a couple things I wanted to test, as well as you know, I just enjoy doing Hadnite mining. Where's my ship? Alright, let's get this.
Vehicle selected.
So,
Stand by.
little bit of housekeeping here before I, you know, go back to doing what I was doing.
Your vehicle
And-
has been delivered to the following location.
Technically,
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I might risk it all here. It'll be next weekend before I get on. Going to the beach this weekend. Nice, Einar, nice. Where, what beach you going to? What, down like south somewhere, I imagine? Sounds nice though. But yeah, I do have a bunch of processed Quantanium that if I'm really willing to roll the dice, which I'm thinking of I'm doing, I'm gonna stop by and grab that on my way to Grimhex, drop off all my gear at Grimhex, then go sell it at Crusader, and then bounce back to Myrtle Beach. Okay, nice. Are the servers doing better? Let's see. What's the statistics here? Well, I'm getting almost 50 FPS in the terminal at ArcCorp. 40 FPS. Let's just say 40. Server FPS is pretty low. It's like 5, 6, 7, 5, 7. It's whatever. And B-Win seems good. They're not doing too bad, I guess. I just got on, so I don't know how it's acting. Alright, tab 0, enter. Let's see what everyone's saying. See, what's up, Ryder? You're back. How was the Jedi? How was the playing as a Jedi? Did you have fun? Did you beat the game? The PS5 working good for you? Is this game hard on servers, or do they have not good hardware? I think they're like, I can't say exactly, but I think they're like renting server space. Is what I think they're doing. This one sucks. This one sucks. A bunch of people are saying that this server's bad. God damn it! I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 second here. Oh. Okay.
So I'm on an appointment at 10 tomorrow with the people from the oil tank. Apparently the oil tank is in place
Okay.
after the old place. So I
Yeah.
feel bad if it's happening where it's like.
Yeah.
So anyway, I said that we can do a referral code and she got the stuff and she's no longer taking something like that. I was my benefits notes and I might look at that stuff.
Okay.
Can you come to town with me in the morning for shopping?
For what?
I'm just going for the Mother's Day gift card. She said it's she's gonna pick stuff for me while I'm off on the Mother's Day.
Okay.
I think it's good if you
A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Okay, let's see what's happening here. Is the game hard on servers? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Awesome. The disc version had less issues. Update this morning, so I'm back at it. Nice. Yeah, I heard for computer it was disaster. To describe the new game format, it's like Jedi God of War now. It's a pretty epic adventure. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I heard for like people on PC it was not great. But I heard the console people had a better time at
Landing
it.
gear up.
Alright, so I don't have power to my guns. That's lovely.
Shields off. Shields on. Weapons on. Weapons off.
So yeah, this server might be a good idea to switch servers before I grab all my Quantanium here. A little more range around it. Alright, let's shut them off. They're all mad. They're not happy with the server. Alright, so you guys are saying your server's working pretty good?
Yeah,
I even
no
just got a
issues.
couple, I even just got a couple beacons that worked.
Okay.
Quantum travel.
Yeah, this server I'm on is like pure trash, so I'll probably hop over and join your filthy EU server.
Right?
All the
Even
normal
my ping,
people have gone to
my
sleep.
ping is right. My ping is under 100.
Oh, tab 4, enter. Yeah, my ping's like 80 on this server, like this US server, so it's probably almost about the same if I go over to the EU. Nice rider, that's good you're enjoying it. Yeah, I heard if you could get to work it was a fun experience, but yeah. A little both. It's finally what you expect from Jedi's ability to allow him to do new miners.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm being pure risk, and I'm picking up all my refined Quantanium on the way to Grim Hex, and then I'm gonna try and drop this stuff off and then go sell the Quantanium.
Oh wow.
So at least I
How
should
much?
probably find a decent server before I do
Quantum
this.
travel complete.
How much quant do you have on you?
I don't know, over a mil.
Few hours right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I sold my big batch yesterday. I just have my like leftovers now. I had half a C2 full when I went and sold yesterday or whatever, day before. which surprisingly did not take that long to like acquire.
Gear down.
I still think Quantanium mining is definitely one of the best ways to make money in the game for sure.
Yeah.
That was one thing I did want to try on PTU though, is like go and see if salvage is functional again. What are you cashing in all this to buy? Probably ships for the boys, to be 100% honest. I bought myself like $250,000 in gear that I have on the ship right now. I'm taking it to Grim Hex, so I have my stockpile of gear out there.
Engines off.
Let's take a look in the ship's inventory so you guys can see what I bought myself yesterday, or the day before, whenever I was playing last. So yeah, no, vehicles. So yeah, I bought myself 10 pistols, 10 multi-tools. I only got 2 assault rifles and all the parts, and like 11 for everything. I got 10 sets of red Morzov. I don't see the arms though. Wait. Let's go to. Should have checked this before I left. So like, okay, 11 arms. There we go. 11 helmets, 11 arms, 11 pants, 11 bodies, and 11 book bags. All right. There we go. For some reason they didn't stack. I'll leave this stuff here for like mining gear. Yeah, this stuff's all coming out to Grim Hex. What's this stuff? I'll leave all that there. Actually, I should probably. Let's do this actually. Let's leave all this here. There's one thing I did want to take on the vehicle was this. Let's go back to local. Let's throw all this into local. Why does my guy's hair look blue? I think it's just the light. Okay. So let's do an undersuit, arms, pants, a helmet, chest piece, backpack, and then let's go through everything again. Multi-tool. I didn't buy tractor beams? That's not good. Let's go. What was it? Be this backpack? Did I buy the tractor beams to the backpack or something? I hit open here, please. Thank you. Oh, well, I got the tractor beam on. Let's take a pistol, assault rifle, suppressor for each. Split one of them out, put that on that. Let's put the laser pointer on the pistol. And then we get that on the assault rifle. Then on the rifle. A couple grenades. I think this server might just be pure shit. Oh yeah, let's put some mags on. Still ridiculous. Did you buy the armor with the chest slot? No. This stuff doesn't have that chest slot. Oh wait, there we go. And then we'll put that on the ship as well. Let's go personal, local. Open this again. I think it's just this server's not great. I was gonna hop servers here. There. And we should be good to go. Alright, so we have our stuff. In local is all my mining gear. 1, 2 sets. I thought I had a third set. Maybe not, I guess. Alright. And then on the vehicle, I have all my stuff that I bought. Alright. Let's split one. Let's take a ready meal. And let's split another one. And then take another drink. Alright, let's go store this ship. Then we'll switch servers and I'll load the Quantanium. My goal here is though as soon as I finish doing this little bit of running around, I'm going rock mine. Let's see here. It blocks the mobiGlas a little bit, but it's not too bad. Oh, right. Yeah, the armor with the chest slot. I don't mind it. It's pretty cool, but I was always a fan of this set, like the red ship. Still no Zeus suit, but it's great for things like Jump Town or whatever I'm doing. Oh! Right. The lobby. Alright, let's store this and let's hop servers. This is
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You guys still not having issues? Still everything working?
Yeah, it's perfect actually.
That sounds like lies, but okay. 1, 2.
But he seemingly is okay over here. Dad.
Please visit us again.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Star Citizen
First,
is perfect. It doesn't. Together.
Yeah, that doesn't exist, right?
Yeah.
Well, first ping 5 head knights.
Nice. I was telling you, man. Ariel is on point.
Yeah, so I can't complain.
Yeah. Alright, 2 fat. It says there's 84 people on your server. Makes me so nervous joining those servers.
Why? Because it's not enough?
Well, usually when they aren't full, there's a reason.
It's because everyone's starting to go to bed in Europe.
Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning, bro.
Yeah, I guess so.
What's up?
What's
What's up,
Frizz?
Frizz?
Hey, your back any better?
Yeah. Alright, fine. I'll join on you guys and roll the dice. I believe in the EU server.
Oh look, there's a PTU update.
Is there? Let me know if you apparently the new mining changes are not in. Whenever they are, I'm definitely gonna hop on. I want to go try and look for that cave rock, but apparently it's not in the game yet.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I'd love to see that.
Yeah, I want to see how much it's worth.
Yeah, dude, fucking dead. Today, me and Tabs pulled out almost 2 million worth of fucking boxes
Yeah, it's
from
sick.
this Battlefield Wreck thing.
So where do you get those contracts? Are they out of the Mobiglass?
Yeah, they're in the personal section of the Mobiglass, and
Okay.
there's like regular risky salvage missions. I think they're called risky salvage something or other.
Yeah.
It's basically like salvage it before security shows up.
Okay.
And then there's that one that's called something.
I was.
Something like wasted after the battle or something like that.
Okay.
That one's 150k.
I
for that
was
one.
going to get on the PTU, but when I was on the PTU about to start my stream, it like 19,000 on me. I imagine that was for that update, but I was like, yeah, fuck this. I'll just go play live for now, since there's no mining changes anyway.
Yeah, I'm curious about that one too.
I'll definitely hop on those the next couple days.
Profitability of mining definitely has to be elevated, in my opinion.
Yeah, especially rock mining. Quantanium mining is still like probably the best way to make money in the game, if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, and it has to be because it's way more engaging than salvaging. Like, not comparable.
Yeah, well, salvaging just doesn't work. If it was working, like, perfectly, I imagine that, that's pretty close to on par. And with salvaging, you get the money immediately, whereas with,
Which is why it should be,
yeah,
like, quant should be more expensive, right?
yeah, because you have to, like, invest.
Yeah.
Hey, pork chop.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up?
Hey, what's up, Pork Chop?
Not much. Just getting on. Was in PTU. What you guys up to?
To you.
Yeah.
I'm about to hop on PTU.
I'm gonna give PTU, like, a day or two. I want the mining changes to be put in.
Yeah, there's some stuff isn't working. Like I've been trying to attach stuff to my. I backed out because couldn't call up the ship manager to change anything.
Yeah.
So I jump back in to see if it'll fix itself.
That was an EU with that. That's still an issue in PU.
Is it? Yeah. You're reluctant to find any PvP action in PTU. Everybody's so, you know.
Yeah. I'm sure you could always just start it up.
Run into,
Oh yeah.
Mine's
salvage
just
shit.
salt.
Hey, let me ask you guys. Some of you guys have been around for a while. What do you use when you in your friends list? In I don't know if this is a bug or not, but when you're in the client, in the menu, you see something that says deleted user and it has it followed by a bunch of numbers.
That's like,
Is that usually?
are you in PTU?
Yeah, I've seen that in PU and PTU before.
I've never seen it
When you
in
recopy
PU.
an account.
To the ASOP
Yeah, it's-
No,
vehicle retrieval
only
system.
seen it at PTU actually.
Yeah, now that it's what happens, like what Frizzy said, like if somebody copies their account over and deletes their like PTU account, that's when that happens.
Gotcha.
Vehicle selected.
If you've seen it in like in live, I guess that would mean that somebody deleted
Your
their
vehicle
live
has
account.
been delivered to the following
couldn't see
Yeah,
that
that's
happen.
possible.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So R tab 4 enter. What is my ping over here? That's like 120. It's not even bad.
20's not bad, no.
No, it's definitely
Compared to the
playable.
AU or 90 you were at earlier, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Now, do you remember how it was like a couple patches ago they made elevators faster? And like the doors open way faster now and stuff?
I remember a couple of patches ago, Grimhex worked.
Grimhex worked last patch.
Yeah, they were exceptionally fast at the spaceports, where they're from the HABs to the.
But it's causing the thing where like you can see down like empty elevator shafts, and then also like when you load into like the lobby has to load. I'd take slightly slower elevators for it not to do that. You know what I mean?
Here's one for you, and it might have a simple answer. Why, when you wake up in a HAB at a station, you're in the HAB area, but you have to take a elevator to the HAB area to get to the ASOP?
Yeah, so like you'd rather
when
just
you
like a staircase?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no staircase. It's only elevators.
Yeah.
Like
elevator citizen.
Yep.
Just like it's beam citizen. It's like
you turn around and you get back on the same elevator and try to go back to the HABs and you can't. Like you'll never be able to unless you're at that one HAB station, but you can't choose floors or anything. It'll just take you right to that same spot. It's weird. I don't know. I can't explain it.
what ship are you out mining in, Too Fat?
Corsair, my daily driver.
Yeah. How is that thing for landing on planets? Probably hard to find a nice flat spot.
Yeah, but I always take the loading or just open the door so I can see at once if I've landed correct or not.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I miss my Cuddy Black, that's for sure.
Yeah, the Cuddy Black's pretty good for doing that.
Yeah, and you only have one door to open.
Like, I need to get an actual, like, good rock mining vehicle because the C2 is, like, a bit much. But I'd like
That's Cuddy Black.
I'd like to see them put out, like, almost like an explicit rock mining vehicle. You know what I mean? Where it's, like, set up for it. Now, I don't know what amenities I'd like to see on this ship, but, I don't know.
Drinks, bed.
Yeah, drinks, a bed, a hangar that can hold, like, at least 2 rocks, if not, like, maybe even, like, 3 or 4, but still be, like, a small ship. I don't know. Something that, like, is just super efficient. Has like a really good VTOL system. Handles well in atmosphere. I almost wouldn't mind seeing some more like transport style vehicles that are almost like not even armed. That they're just like a transport ship.
I wish that the Cuddy Black had the Cuddy Blue's VTOL speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty insane. Yeah, the Cuddy Blue, you can vastly tell the difference on its upstrafe when it's in VTOL mode.
Now, I watched a video the other day, and it was on like that, the Legionnaire, like that drop ship. I'm like 50-50 on how useful that thing's gonna be, because
I know. I've looked at it too, and I can't get my mind wrapped around it.
like all it is like a room that holds like 6 or 8 people, a weapons locker, like an armory, and then a docking collar. You know what I mean? And it's supposed to have like decent hull health. It has like 3 size 1 shield generators, which I thought they'd be like, I don't know. I'm curious. Like a size 1 shield generator is not amazing. I'm kind of surprised it's not like 2s or something. What's up, Tabs?
What's up?
And what's your feelings
Tab.
on the Legionnaire?
I don't know much about it, to be perfectly honest with you.
Okay.
Is it the boarding ship?
Yeah.
I think it'll be mint.
What were you saying,
I
Frizzy?
think it's supposed to be small and sneaky.
It's not as small as you would think. It's like 34 meters long. So it's like, because what
Isn't
I
it
was
like the size of
Small
a
enough
cutlass,
to carry
basically?
like a breach
Yeah.
through, basically.
yeah, it's about the size of a cutlass. But
One of my things that I do have to say about that ship is I don't think we're going to be seeing it for a long time. Or at least I don't think we should see it for a long time.
I don't
They
know.
did a lot of work on hacking already. I think
Yeah.
hacking is something.
They were supposed
Up
to
their
release
speed.
it last summer, and then they delayed it because of they wanted to do more work on hacking. So like, you could just randomly see it like anytime.
I don't think we should see it until capital ships are done.
Yeah,
To be perfectly honest.
here's my premise of why I was thinking about it. Is like, Jumptown drop ship / drug moving ship.
Quantum travel complete.
Like, possible contender with Terrapin.
Yeah, that'd be great. Or you could just beef up the Valkyrie with armor, like it's supposed to have.
Yeah, but like, this is pretty much just like a smaller, heavier armored, heavier shielded Valkyrie, is what it is.
Are we going to be doing a PTU shenanigans tonight?
I think Frizzy's
Whoa.
on it. Pork chop.
I'm down to continue with you, bro.
I'm gonna go over Microtech and see if I
What?
can get into more of that that PvP mission.
Quantum travel.
I'm getting an error whenever I try to log in.
You gotta update your ETU.
I did. Not able to authenticate on platform. Session expired. Let me
There
just
is an
log
update
out.
today for the client itself.
Yeah, it was at 8 o'clock, or that's when I got it.
I already downloaded it.
Yeah, maybe try just like logging out, logging back in.
Yep, that's what I had to do. Or every time I tried to hit the go button, it would give me a 19K error,
Quantum travel.
and when I click out that error, it would say ready to install.
Actually,
So I
I'm
had to
gonna
kinda-
go to main menu and then send you an invite once you're in the PTU tabs.
Alright.
Because all the friends shit is fucked up again because of the update.
Damn it.
I'll probably hop
Accidentally
on.
launched live.
Probably hop on PTU tomorrow. I was hoping that those mining changes were in the PTU, but they're not in yet.
Right, everybody in the global is complaining about it too.
Some stuff
There-
is in. You can see some of it is there.
Yeah, some of it's there because they have like cargo that you can't actually do anything with and a bunch of new types of cargo.
Yeah.
There's like raw ore cargo. Basically.
You know, the 1 SCU boxes that we have that we can put gear in, those should be able to like go to a grid.
Go to a what? Oh, a grid? Yeah. You should
Yeah.
be able to stack them on almost like pallets of some sort.
But like regular cargo can go on, so why can't the 1 SCU boxes? It's the
Well,
same
they're not
fucking size.
actually one SCU, I don't think.
They are 1 SCU.
Are they like one on the dot? I thought they were like half
Huh?
SCU crates or something.
No, you're thinking of the
Good one.
small crates, Dead Sea.
Yeah, that's what I was
He's
saying.
talking about the
Yeah, yeah.
1 SCU
No, but
boxes.
They make one when you blow up a ship with gear in it.
That's
1
two
SCU.
SCU.
They make 2 SCU too if you put the fucking other gear in it.
Yeah, you can make just 1 SCU boxes, Dead Sea.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you could only make like the two and then like the 4 SCU box.
No, there's the ones that are just one.
I'll be right back.
It's like, you know which ones I'm talking about, like the big green square one, and then there's also the like the rectangular like metal and yellow.
2 SU. Yeah, it's 2 SU. And the green one is 1 SU.
But that green one's bigger than a 1 SCU box. Like physically.
It might physically be bigger, but it shouldn't.
But that's why I think, like, weren't they like, didn't they do like kind of switch over at a certain point of like how they measured cargo? So it like those boxes might be on like the old measuring system.
Maybe. I gotta set up. Are you at New Babbage, Rosie?
No, I put myself as Orson.
Alright, should I change myself to Orson as well?
Yeah, I think you should, because that way we could get the QT drives up and not do the fucking hour-long QT in between each battlefield.
Yeah, that's fair. Give me a second, let me just get myself logged in, then I'll hit main menu again.
Right on.
There we go.
So,
I
you
want
know
to know
how...
what Sorry, go ahead.
Ed, so you know how I sent you all that stuff the other day?
Yeah.
So, I started talking with the guy that's actually working on some of the nav tools.
Yeah.
And I showed him that, rocks are persistent, and he actually pushed out updates for that.
Nice.
And he's in the works of making a system to where users can, submit various rocks.
Yeah.
To his 3D map tool, which I'll get you a link to that. I don't know if I sent you a link to that already. Oh, I did. Okay, that star map.
Yeah.
So the rock that you sent me is actually up there already.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Let me hit main. But they've been posting a bunch of stuff about what they found out about 319 already.
Yeah, like what
and
particularly?
Like one of the big changes is all of the planets. It looks like they were completely regenerated.
Oh, like a fresh.
So like shit's in different biomes now. So like all the biomes on the planet have changed. Apparently some stuff about the planets themselves changed. Some sites have actually been moved.
Interesting. Because like I assume at this point, well, they're a bit handcrafted. I wonder how they actually did that. Because like, I know that like the base work done on them is like auto-generated. But then a lot of the stuff is actually like hand-placed after. So, like, I wonder...
Yeah, they were actually talking about that because they said as far as they're aware, there hasn't been any changes since 2020.
Yeah.
So, like... And before that, the last change was 2019. So, it's kind of unprecedented for them to do this. And I'm assuming that it has something to do with the new mining system.
Like... They just went in, like almost saved a copy of what the planet is right now, and then went into like the files that like determine rocks and rock spawn and blah 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 blah, and then changed that, and then almost hit like
well,
new.
they have to, because they're saying that certain resources will be only around certain planets.
Yeah. So like
they have to change up everything.
Yeah, it would keep all the like locations on the map, but then like it would re-roll all the like rock numbers and like percentages.
Well, another massive thing that was found is that rocks because they obviously do a lot involving, mapping things out. A lot of the rocks, they're finding new masses that weren't previously found.
Well, they said that they're putting in way bigger rocks. Like
somebody found a 10K mass rock earlier.
Yeah.
And apparently the values of minerals have been adjusted some.
Yeah.
Yeah, that mission's available.
Alright, Too Fat, you're still on aerial, are you?
Alright. I'm grabbing it right now.
And having a blast.
Making that
You guys
money?
in PTU?
Yeah, we're in PTU.
Half full already.
Nice. I sent you an invite.
Do we want the Andromeda one or the
Battlefield
Wake of
one?
Disaster? Yep, okay, got it.
Wait, are you guys on my server? Or do I need to jump over with you guys? You need a hand?
Yeah, you can jump over with us if you want.
All right, I'm landing. Are you guys at Microtech or where are you going?
Orson.
Yeah, we're at Orson right now.
What's over there?
SQT drives and weapon.
Now, you know one thing that's super disappointing that I can't believe they actually didn't take the time to do this, and it's kind of crazy in my opinion, is they did nothing to New Deal. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, that shocks me too.
Yeah, they left it
Where?
have one terminal. They didn't add more floor show space. Nothing.
Brizzy, where do I need to go to?
Also, what's up, Seema? How you doing this evening? Star Citizen, it's functional. Xenothreat is over. The servers are working pretty good. I was going to get on the 319 PTU, but I decided I'm going to give it another day or two. Hopefully another patch gets pushed out for it.
I'll wait for if it's the first stop. Holy shit.
I'll get on the next one. We also need to pick up some multi-tools and shit.
Yeah, you can get that there.
That's so upsetting.
Which mission are you guys choosing?
In the wake of disaster.
Join us.
Yeah, you just need to join us. It'll say you're trespassing, but there's no consequences to it.
Yeah.
I'll be laying in Microtech and get some gear.
Microtech?
Yeah, well, I came over here. I was gonna work on that one mission to see if I could find that other.
Oh.
But I didn't know what you guys are up to.
If you want, bring a vulture.
Are you on our ship? I mean, server?
Yeah.
Not yet. I'm still in space. I'm trying to land.
Now, when this goes live, I assume multiple people can take that same contract and pay in the 150.
There's no point of multiple people taking it.
No. I just mean like enemies, other like groups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it is right now.
Happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, we're gonna have to do it where like, you roll out there with like a group of us, and like,
yeah,
some of them are on defense pretty much.
It's actually really clever the way they did it with the cargo, because there's like basically a baseline profit you can get if you actually salvage with like a reclaimer or something.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can easily get a couple of million worth of salvage for the 150,000 that you spend.
Yeah.
But occasionally you hit the fucking mother load of cargo as well, which is like super cherry on top, couple of mil extra.
Yeah, so like this is going to be a war zone. And you're probably going to see a bunch of fucking people who are like, why don't we all just work together and fucking hold hands and we all make money? Whereas like there's going to be like us who just like roll in, murder everyone.
If you're an enterprising group of 5 people, I was even thinking, while I was walking today, what's the cheapest way to get this shit? You probably could roll up and do some kind of sneaky drop off with dragonflies or something that get into somebody's ship.
Yeah, and like railguns.
Yeah. Because you want to make money too. Right? So I feel like you probably don't want more than like 10 people there.
Yeah, no, for sure. But like a solid group of where it's like the 2, 3, 4 people that are going to actually do all the work, and then something like an Eclipse and a fighter or something like that.
What's the best QD I can get for the Corsair?
XL1.
Yeah, XL1. I think it's a size 2 in that.
Yeah.
My search bar isn't showing up. Oh, I have
no categories.
Cousin Crows.
No categories.
Yeah, I'm not getting any categories or nothing.
Yeah. Oh, and less money. Why less money?
Yeah, it's going down. Like, so you don't have any inventory, but any money that you lost or gained carried over to the next day.
I don't see it in here.
I bought 15 sets of armor yesterday.
Pros, just type in
It's down to
XL.
like 80.
You can't. There's no. Yeah, I would if I
To
could.
the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, let's store this thing. Alright, I'm just at Hearst and sell my Quantanium, and then I'll be over to meet up with the 2 fat.
Copy.
Either VK00.
You can just type in
VK
XL1 if you don't see it.
There's no search bar.
Yeah.
Do you see it anywhere?
Nope.
Are you
don't
in
see it?
Orison?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it is.
Yeah, sometimes some of them disappear though, and you have to like manually search them. So there's no search bar. It's not good.
You might be able to buy it in like actually at the racks, like where they actually show the components,
It's possible.
Is it over here?
like on display.
Photos.
Get lucky.
I know they said they were gonna eventually remove certain things from the shop. Well, I wonder if they already did that.
Nope, bought one today.
I'd really love to see in this game more physicalized like inventory of shops where you can buy more stuff off the walls. I want, if you want to go to showrooms to buy ships, I want you to be able to actually like go in and check out like most ships. Like I think like buying gear off mannequins and stuff, like it's little things like that that I find I don't know. It adds to the game, in my opinion.
Yeah,
You can actually go shopping.
Have you found it, Frizzy?
Looking.
These damn NPCs standing over everything.
Were they all on top of their chairs?
Yeah, coming out the ceiling, landing on their feet and shit.
It's not on the rack. I searched the rack.
They have updated their wardrobes though.
Yeah. That's one thing. I'd love to see them start adding more gear and clothing and stuff like they kind of used to do.
There are so many people that roleplay and like to dress up, you know, and hang out.
Yeah.
That would be a bonus for them.
They need a ton more. They just need more stuff to spend money on. It's just
right.
like every.
It gets pointless whenever. Yep. Once you get all the ships you're happy with, and then what do you do?
Like
what's the money for?
You know how there's like signage in all the cities? I'd love if almost like this would be cool as fuck. Is if like players could almost like buy advertising, like somehow. You know what I mean?
That would be kind of cool, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Zark Media tried to get that going with having user-created news programs and advertisements on all the screens in the stations and stuff.
Be sick.
Like on the TV screens and everything.
Yeah. I'd love it if you're just like walking through like the spaceport and then you just hear them doing advertisement. It's like STAARS join today. You know what I mean? Just like with their stupid little announcer voice, because you can like pay them to do advertising stuff.
Yeah, it's sure.
Cool.
Did you buy it on the PTU? The XL1?
Fierce?
I'll take that as a no.
He's just muted.
Are you able to open the screen and look at it?
I bought it in orange.
Yeah.
Here,
let me
today.
Let me share my screen and y'all can have a look and tell me what's going on.
It's probably just doing the invisible thing. Like you might have to like. I don't even know exactly what you might.
I had like when I
Are
logged
you in the
on.
PTU?
Yeah.
I was in the PU, so nothing matters. That might not be there anymore in the PTU.
Yeah, it's definitely not in this list in the PTU.
There we go. Look at that. 4.5 mil. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, Corjan, Xeno threat is over. So yes, saved.
Hey player, wrong floor.
Hey player.
Microtech added the Tobin Center, I guess probably for the Invictus Week thing. So if you're on the way to the Commons at Microtech, you end up, there's a detour stop.
Yeah.
You got to be careful getting off on.
Yeah, that was for the IAE thing. Apparently
Yeah, that's
Invictus is going to be at ArcCorp this year.
Yeah, I just seen that. Somebody had said something about that.
It looks like the XL1 is no longer at Cousin Crow's.
Maybe it's not available at all anymore.
What's the runner-ups there we can get? I'm gonna look at an Urkel, see if there's another one you can get here that's not too shabby.
I don't know.
1 second, I shall inquire.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
I'm so surprised they didn't do a little bit of work on the interior of Hurston. So fucking stupid.
Do you see the Jaeger available?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, personally, I think if there was going to be a city where you can buy
I do see the Jaeger.
almost everything, it should be ArcCorp. ArcCorp
You do?
should be
You're-
the city that has.
I do. Should I buy
I
it?
agree.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, there should be like
Jaeger's
100
second
different
best.
stores. You should have to like travel to like, well, like Area 17 sells all the fucking WeTech stuff, and like Area 21 sells all the FR series shields. So like you should have to like bounce around ArcCorp almost, but like I think ArcCorp should have literally everything you could ever buy there.
Let's go buy gear.
And when you buy a ship, you should have possibility to choose a shitload of paints.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, it should almost be like an actual... If they were going like full immersion, when you went into like New Deal, you wouldn't just go to a terminal. You'd go to one of those idiots at the desk and have to go into like a chat fucking tree with him. And like I don't know.
Like
You
sit
should
down
actually
like
have
you're
to-
talking to a car dealer.
Exactly.
Like,
And they're kind of like, I'll just
Yeah.
sell you
and haggle.
I'm like,
I want
warranty.
leather seats.
Yeah, exactly.
I want tinted windows.
They're like, can we sell
For
you
real
on an
immersion?
extended warranty?
We're gonna
real
find the
immersion,
person
they'll
in
end
the
up
group
getting
to
your
do all the
warrant-
negotiating.
Order
Like,
on.
oh hell yeah, too fat. He can sell ice to an Eskimo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Frizzy, where do we want to go next? We gotta buy gear.
So fuck. What kind of gear?
Like tractor beams and shit.
And
Oh, it's right here.
Corjan, they might be doing that. I don't know. This would have been a prime opportunity to do, like, even just New Deal. I think if they put some effort into New Deal and had that, like, as the start, I don't know. Because, like, the interior is not bad. I just really think that New Deal should be, like, the preeminent place to buy vehicles.
Because we also found... Oh, he left.
Who left?
A lot of
Hey, welcome to the New Deal.
it at the moment is like
Take
it's
a
there,
walk and
but
see
you
what we
can't do
have.
anything with it yet.
There are some real gems to
Hardware.
I love this guy outside a New Deal. I wish there was more NPCs like this guy. Just like, hey, welcome to New Deal. We got all the good shit.
We got all the good shit. That's right.
I know all that stuff will come like later, but fuck, be nice. They just started adding some of it here and there.
Vehicle selected.
Ah, here we are.
Voila, bro.
Your
Don't ask
vehicle
me
has
how
been
you
delivered
find
to the
this
following
place.
location.
I don't have a search bar for this one
Please
either.
visit us
Oh
again.
my god.
Goodbye. Welcome to the
Thanks,
ASOP
CIG.
vehicle retrieval system.
It's not even in here, bro. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm buying it off the shelf.
Yeah.
Ooh. Prospector. All uses. Okay. Yeah, it's
Please
funny. The
visit us
only
again.
ship I have that I can even
Goodbye.
like justifiably carry a rock around is the C2. Just a bit ridiculous. Alright, Too Fat, I'm coming. I'm gonna to rain on your parade here. As soon as I show
Yeah.
up, it's only gonna be Dolomite from here on out.
Yeah, and I'm gonna leave you in the dust, my dust.
Alright, I need to go get some ammo. Tabs, do you want to just pull it out and then we'll stop at PO real quick?
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm at the spaceport shuttle waiting area.
Now, what mission are you guys doing again, or where's it at, or
In the wake of
It's in the middle of
disaster.
nowhere. Yeah, don't pick up the mission. Just
wake
join
of
our
disaster,
party.
You said? Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to pick it up, you just have to come with us. And we should probably get going there.
I'm gonna head that way once I get some gear.
So like, ultimate subversion is like join a group of people who are going to do the mission. And then as soon as they get out there, you drop party, join your other party, and then be a jump point for them all to come out there and not pay
Yeah.
150k and steal everything.
Yeah.
I like this gameplay loop already.
Yeah, they give you those blue Doritos, you know, those Cool Ranch Doritos over your head. You don't want to
Yeah.
be seen.
Or like earlier today, we had a little vulture visitor at the salvage site, and we pulled out his RMC while he was inspecting the inside of the ship for cargo.
Excellent.
Hilarious. I approve.
Do I look like a salvager, Frizzy?
Now, is there a comms array up there, Frizzy, or is it one that you can put down?
No,
No,
Nothing.
there's no comms.
Fucking
ever.
amazing.
None. Although I feel like there should be a comms array there sometimes. Just to keep it like, oh, you don't know.
Well, it should be one that you can like put down if there's going to be one.
Well, I'm okay with it being like sometimes none, but sometimes it's there.
Yeah, but you
I'll
should
just mix it up.
have the ability to put it down.
Please visit again.
Yeah,
Prison's such a
definitely.
whore. Like, it's no fun.
Yeah, because I've noticed the mission is always like in the middle of nowhere, just in dead space.
Sometimes it's way to the left of Crusader. That's the other spot I've seen it.
You look mighty fine there, Frizzy.
Thank you, sir.
Feels like, or I mean, Tab's like, come around here often.
I'm gonna strip you naked whenever you die, boy.
Squeal like a pig, motherfucker.
Oh man, they mixed all the weapons and everything on center mass. Jesus, everything's mixed together. There's no option to change the categories from weapons and user stuff.
Fuck.
Bryce, too fat. You're in the middle of nowhere. On
They're
here.
all fucked.
Yep.
Not just center mass.
But having a lot of luck.
That's good.
Yeah, it looks like the new patch that dropped for PTU fucked all the terminals.
Quantum travel engaged.
Although part of that is probably them working out how, like, some of the new shit's gonna be.
Oh yeah, that might be right.
Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
I just gotta wait 20 seconds and then I'll customize the ship and call it out and then we'll go.
Yeah.
No, somebody's sending me Discord messages.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Are you on the dark side or the light side, too fat?
Dark side.
Okay. Is the temperature any nicer there at night? I don't think it is.
I don't think so either.
Quantum travel engaged.
It ended up working out that Morzov armor that I have, the red shift, it has a higher temperature resistance. It's like 121 degrees or something like that.
Alright, let's get customizing.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm so glad the
Quantum
Star
drive.
Citizen is like somewhat working. It seems like 319 is coming pretty quick. And then now, Tabs, do you think they're gonna do like a 319.1, a 319.2, 319.3 instead of doing like a 320? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so. Because, like, they did that with the 17 patch.
Yep.
And I think it's kind of, at this point, it's more needed.
Yeah. 100%. I would tend to agree.
Let's go, Frizzy.
And I would tend to think that, like, you might see, like, a 319.1 mid, like, end of summer, like, around Alien Week, and then, like, a 319, like, 2 come, like, you know, the fall or something like that, like, and have it have like minimal stuff in it besides like fixes and maybe like the odd addition.
The thing is like, I don't think we're really going to be slowing down with patch cycles that much. I think they're going to be trying to rush it like they are now. Because, you know, we kind of got 18 to 19, or 17 to 18 to 19 in the span of like a few months.
Well, like, yeah.
Because the other one was so late.
Yeah, 17 took forever, but did you like go back and look at like from 3, 13, 14, 15, 16? That was like 4 or 5 patches in like less than a year, and they all had a fuckload in them. But it was not like
they're only getting past.
It was not gameplay stuff, but it was like vehicles and items, like tons of vehicles and items and things like that. You know what I mean? So like,
I think the .19 patch, if they add everything that they're kind of wanting to add, I think it's going to slow down. But if they don't, I think we're going to be getting a .20 patch before the next 3 months.
I feel like they're gonna just try and ride 319 out until all the points, until 4.0 is ready, like next year. I don't think they want to do 320, but who knows with them? Just like with my guess.
I think we'll end up seeing a 320, just because, like, there's more they want to add before they do, you know, another system and all of that jazz.
That's why I feel like we're gonna see like a ton of point patches.
Now for point 19 or for 3.19, I think there needs to be a bunch of point patches.
And I hope it's
Dude,
all
I think
like balancing and fixes. And by balancing, I mean like the economy.
There's so much due at the end of Q3. Like if you look at the roadmap, there's so much stuff to be due. So they're going to be pumping a lot at the end of 319 or during third quarter, anyways.
Now another thing that was done. It was done in it's done in June, and it's nothing like huge. But I think like you'll see something like this in like a 319 like 2 or 319.3 or something like that. But like I brought this up a few times, but it's those like asteroid outpost activities.
Oh yeah.
I think we'll see like a bunch of random little things like that where it's not like a lot in the patch, but there's like, you know, some random stuff as well as like maybe like one new larger thing.
Pork chop, you coming over? Because we're quantuming.
Shit.
Oh, we're going to PO
million.
first, aren't we?
Yeah, PO first. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Too Fat, are you going to sell here anytime soon?
Launch complete. Landing complete. Engines
Let
on.
me
Yeah,
bust the UE real
I'm
quick.
3/4 full, so.
I have no medicals or consumables because these screens are borked. So I'm head over there now.
I'm an idiot.
Whatever gear I was able to get.
I'm an
What?
idiot. And I forgot
Do you
to
have a
pick up my
tractor
rock.
beam?
A no tractor beam.
I got a spare one.
Yeah. Do you have a vulture?
I got a spare one.
Where I just was parked, Too Fat though, that was a 3-pack I had. Nice if you were looking.
I didn't hear you. Did you say you had a vulture, pork chop?
No, I do not. I don't.
Okay. We should wait at Port O then, and I can call out my vultures so that way he can take that out.
What is the mission type? What are we doing exactly?
Salvage.
Yeah, but is he gonna be able to go there?
He won't, but he'll be able to jump to us.
Quantum travel engaged.
We don't even have to have salvage, but that's up to him.
I probably just.
I mean, we
hopped
could
on.
just do straight cargo.
Well, I'll be on that tomorrow, and I can take the reclaimer out, and we can test that as
Bring
well.
bring my cutlass with me.
There might be some combat out there, Pork Chop.
That's what I was looking for. I want to go shoot something.
Well, like that's if you were gonna shoot something, that's the spot.
Yeah, you can bring a combat ship out if you want. In that case.
But I don't want to get there and there's no action. I'm just sitting there, you know.
Yeah, there is probably a pretty good chance that there's not going to be really anything going on combat-wise.
I don't know though. It's PTU. I'm sure a lot of people are trying that mission.
Frizzy, is this the same mission that Jack Frag was on the other day? One of those stripping things was a contract where you had to go and you had to accept a contract and go strip. Why? There's a whole big battle going on and you had a timer. I think Frizzy got in a fight and fought Jack Frags, killed a couple of his guys.
That was base cutlet. Yeah, that's where we're going.
Yeah, so we are going to one of those.
It's kind of good to see that like the game caught his
We're here.
attention enough where he's like still playing the game off and on.
Did we land?
Yeah, we're landed.
Just want to get some ammo here.
Are they still up there fucking hiding it?
Yep, wasn't able to score any tractor beams or medical supplies at Microtech.
I have tractor beam and multi-tool.
Wait, don't cycle. Aw.
Alright. You were like literally 1 second.
I love how the Demico LMGs are just like a fucking battery pack. Like the ammo for them. I find it hilarious. It reminds me of like drill batteries or something.
Yeah.
Like a Sawzall battery. Like.
I want to buy a couple of med pins while we're here. I'm not gonna worry about bringing guns.
I wouldn't have stopped and got any guns had I known you guys were salvaging.
You should definitely have a gun on you.
I have my pistol.
Yeah, too fat. This what armor are you wearing out here? You wearing the Pembroke?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just wearing that like Morzoff red shift, and I have 45 minutes of survival time. It's not like it's not bad. I expected it was gonna be worse.
Welcome.
I didn't know that the
vehicle
usual
retrieval
Morzoff isn't only like plus 91 degrees or something like this. Like the red shift has a higher temperature ceiling thing.
I grabbed a bunch of drinks for us as well.
Claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Great cat rock.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please
Off
visit
in
us again.
stock. Fuck's sakes. Dude, was there like a reset patch or something? Like, why is my rock stock?
Yeah, if you guys need to go ahead and start without me, go ahead and head that way, and I'll meet up with you.
We're not going just yet.
Let me actually bring spare mags just in case I run out of bullets. I'll bring like 20 mags.
There's no hospital here, that's the only thing.
Alright. Now it's finally time to rock one. Without further delay.
Man, that shit's still not working.
No?
No.
Some bullshit.
Shenanigans, man.
Yeah.
I'm calling it.
You gonna hop on like regular PO?
I don't know.
Xenothreat's
What's
over,
wrong with your
and it's
PTU?
fucking nice.
Come to PTU, stop being
How do you know that?
How do I know what? That's over?
How do you? Yeah. How do you know it's running good?
Oh, because it's I've been here playing it. I'm
Oh,
not
are
on
you
PTU.
PU?
No, I'm on PU.
What are you still rock mining?
Yeah, I'm out here with Too Fat doing some rock mining. I just sold some Quantanium. I'm not a broke bitch anymore. I got like almost 5 mil. Can I keep stacking that money?
Landing gear up.
Hey, look, it's the pods for the Starfair.
What are they doing up there? Are they fucking still hiding?
Oh, yeah.
If they're
PTU.
if they're on PTU, like Frizzy and Tabs and them, they're out doing that like battlefield salvage mission where you make like millions and like may have to fight other players if the other boys are, you know, looking for something to do.
I think they're just horsing around.
Yeah. Anyway.
Alright. Horsing around.
Yeah, Frizzy already bought it, bro. I just can't. I can't copy my shit over.
Why?
I don't know.
What do you mean? Does it give you like an error?
No, it's just not there. Like, no option.
It's as if he like didn't subscribe.
Didn't buy it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking really getting the subscriber
Treatment.
benefits right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Should have gotten a better helmet, Tabs.
Yeah, maybe. It's okay.
Wow, too fat? That actually worked. I set a route to you and I jumped to you from the other side of the fucking planet. It dropped me out 4,000 meters above your head and didn't drive me into the fucking dirt.
Yeah, that's good.
Look at that.
That's good.
It dropped me out to where I'm like perfectly converging on like, you know, if we were trying to fight.
Target.
Oh, I got you with one of them. Nice. I didn't even lock you. Are you still heading north or change direction here?
West.
West? You just flew over like a nice fat packet of gems here.
Alright, we're on our way to the point now. Pork chop.
Roger that.
Another Dolovine though.
You guys bring a couple extra med pins and a tractor beam?
Yeah, I got you. I got you on the med pins and the drinks.
All right, I'm bringing my cutlass. I don't have my gladius with me.
Yeah, you don't want to bring a cutlass because we're gonna be jumping between these things, and you're gonna want to have QT.
Yeah, the cutlass has. You're thinking of gladius. I'm not bringing the gladius.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
If you have to, you can always hop on board with us as well.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. I just wanted to have a ship to be able to access you guys. Cutlass will cross the entire system, at least once.
Now, those spirit ships, do you think we see them for Invictus Week?
I think so.
Yeah, it says the work was done on them in June. That's why I didn't know if they'd be finished in time.
Gray box work?
I'd have to go back and look. Because I'm curious to see how they kind of perform when it compares to like the Cuddy and stuff. Like, is one of them going to be like a new Cuddy? No. Probably flies and handles better.
Alright, I'm heading in the direction to crew L4 until you guys get on site, and then I'll jump to you.
I definitely want to try out my A1 as well. I want to drop some bombs in that thing. See how it works.
Absolutely. Be right back.
Oh boy, here we go. We coming in.
This is a cool area, this planet that you found, Too Fat. It's like pretty flat. It's not bad for like landing on.
Yeah.
It's like slightly rocky, but they're like flat shale rocks.
Ooh, that's a good number of ships.
That is a good number of ships.
There's a vulture out here.
Vulture, player Vulture?
Yeah, we're gonna kill it.
Alright, Constellation Aquila. Yeah, okay, Vulture's in cockpit.
He just jumped away.
What the fuck? Did he alt F4 away?
I think so.
Wait, no. He chopped. He chopped. Firing.
Whoa, he just rammed us.
Okay.
What the fuck? Really?
Did he kill
Well,
you?
I mean, you were also head-on flying at him.
I was strafing. I started strafing to the side whenever I realized he was coming our way.
What did he just?
Okay.
Well?
Did he suicide or did he win the ramming contest?
Nobody won the ramming
Yeah,
contest.
we both died.
Okay, that's funny. So now Porkchop's just gonna show up and be able to load up his cuddy with Buddy's stuff.
Alright, there we go. That was something.
I want my body back.
Me too. Do you just want to sprint out there and see if we can't get our ship back?
Yeah.
I can't drop my fucking gown.
Put it in your inventory.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw on a sperm suit and we can go. Hopefully get our ship back.
How'd you guys end up back at Crusader? I just got back at Crusader.
Oh my god, they got rammed by Buddy who was there.
Oh.
If you're out there though, there might be some cargo laying around for you.
Oh, was it an accident or was it PvP?
That was a player.
PvP.
Stupid PvP is what that was.
PvP. Stupid.
It was Buddy and a Vulture like realized he was never gonna win, so he just committed to the ram.
Oh no.
Are we just gonna go in sperm suits and jump back out there, Frizzy?
Yeah, pull the Corsair out.
Alright, I'm coming down now.
Hey, were you able to give that guy a crime stat? I go hunt him real fast.
No, bro. Everybody died in the fucking big explosion.
Oh shit.
There's also no comms out there.
Oh.
That's good. You don't want there to be comms out there.
So I can claim the other Corsair. It'll take 20 seconds.
Yeah, go for it.
Instead of waiting for the 10 or the 20 minutes for the other one.
Good shit.
Alright though, Too Fat, what do you think so far of your first experience on aerial compared to like Daymar?
I think this beats Daymar hands down.
Yeah. It's crazy how much Adnite's out here.
Fucking made it this time.
Good shit.
I can't believe that actually killed us though.
I got a tractor beam with me.
Vulture against a Corsair.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, we just got shafted out of all of our gear.
Yeah. You guys should still have the contract technically if Porkchop
Actually,
doesn't
you
do
know
it.
what?
Yeah, we still have the contract.
Nice.
I'm just gonna come in other gear and give it to you guys if I get the other one.
I have gear I could throw on, but I don't have a tractor beam, so it's like pointless.
I got a tractor beam as well.
Yeah, I find it funny that Buddy took the Japanese approach to the situation.
I mean, it's a great approach when you're the one doing it and you have nothing to lose. When you're the receiver of it, I mean, it doesn't seem great.
And you gotta lose some.
Yeah.
I got involved with that PAX organization whenever they kidnapped me in the video I put out, that spoof video I made. Those guys are super hardcore. That's River Grits org, and their basic philosophy is like, hey, you're gonna lose some. It's like they lose all the time. Just, it was funny.
Yeah, you never win if you don't fucking commit.
Well, you know, you also have to have that contrast, so you have to die some to know how it feels to win over another player.
Yeah.
You have to have that contrast, you know, that yin and yang, that opposition.
That's why, like,
if you just win.
I'm super tempted for like some of the next jump towns for us to actually like just have somebody server hop and find us like another very organized jump town, so we have some like real struggle.
Right.
Man, that guy.
Alright, we'll be back out there in no time.
I want to go to Crew. I'm on the way to Crew L4. I'm going to stop in and get my Gladius because I think well, you won't necessarily have that claim jump anymore, will you?
Oh, we will.
No, we still have the point. We can still go there.
If you still have the claim, what claim number is it?
Like mining claim? Oh, it's not one of those.
Oh,
it's different.
Oh, I haven't seen one of those yet.
If you go to your personal tab, that's where you find those.
Yeah, I don't see it. Whenever you guys get there, I'll jump to you.
Do you think he had no RMC at all? And he was just running into us because he found a lot of cargo on that ship?
Maybe. That's why I'm like, we should just get out there, like, as fast as possible.
Maybe he has a friend on that ship, and that's why he was like, oh, I'll ram. And then I'll have my friend there.
That would be so
Yeah, but that was the only ship out there.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna jump out. You jump back to me.
Hit the door.
That's what I would
I'm
do.
running straight to the pilot.
Yeah.
That would be something we plan on doing.
I'd be like, go on, bro. I'm gonna stay here. You guys come back with a bigger amount of people.
Yeah, bigger amount of people and like a C2. I'll hold the fucking door down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be jump point.
Alright, first Had Night Rocks in the bag.
Good score.
And the other super duper strategy for these things is when you fly in, if you can, fly by the ship, moving salvage or moving cargo, so that you spin them out of control.
Yeah.
Yeah, the real thing is out there, like if we're doing it, like having like one set of people that's in a nice like fighter, like like a hurricane type thing, something like that, and then you have like the Sunflash sitting out there in an eclipse, and then do you remember when we were fighting those boys and they were doing the like fighter gang with the eclipse on the outside edge who would just torp you out of nowhere, and how fucking frustrating it was? Doing that out there would be great. Just having like the pocket eclipse. Because then if you see somebody show up with like heavy things, you can just one tap them out of nowhere.
Yeah, I was thinking my plan is to put a ballista on top of my Carrick.
Yeah, that works.
Fly to these things with a ballista gravity attached to a Carrick.
Now, do we ever figure out if they shoot through the shield fine?
I'm not sure, but
we have to test
I turn
that
the shields off for that shit.
Yeah. Because it'd be so annoying if you fire a size 7 and it hits your own fucking shields.
Yeah. But at the same time, if you can fire a size 7 and hit, you might as well turn the shields off.
Yeah.
Unless you're going against an eclipse or something.
Yeah, that's why I like the pocket eclipse strategy is always nice. as having
Yeah,
one sitting
nobody
out there.
expects that.
Yeah, no. Especially if you leave them in stealth and they just sit there. They don't show themselves. And like you engage them in the hurricane and they think they're gonna actually, you know, get into a fight and maybe win, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, they fired a missile at us. Uh-oh, I can't
Alright,
break
Pork Chop,
missile lock.
If you want to drop quantum, just go ahead and drop quantum and then get ready to jump to us. I'll tell you when we're there.
Wait, I'm at crew elf.
Heavy component. Are you talking about rock mining, or are you talking about like prospector mining? Because for rock mining, you're looking for hadanite, and pretty much only hadanite. Everything else is kind of garbage. Now this is a nice stack of gems. Let's hope and pray. Ugh, they're aphrite. Like 99% sure. So, yeah, you could stop and mine these if you wanted to. Aphrite. But I refuse to mine aphrite. That's not a bad pile of them. Yeah, you're looking for hadanite. Which is, even though that was like a decent group of rocks, you know, the money's in hadanite. Now, in next patch, there's a new hand mineable gem that's apparently going to be in the caves that's worth even more than hadanite. But as of right now, you're looking for hadanite.
I'm setting my spawn over here too. I got med pins. Anybody need med pins?
What's up, Glorified?
Oh, hello.
What's up, Bo?
We would never join on you.
Ever.
Ever. Never, ever.
Yeah, we're doing some salvage stuff and not.
That makes sense. I had about 30% full of hadanite. My last login, I made about 70k. Good to know, thanks. Yeah, hadanite's where the money's at. Now this might change over next patch, but as of right now, hadanite's the ticket. And like, where were you mining, Heavy? Like, whereabouts were you focusing your attention?
The Gladius, if we're this close, because I can just get out of it and maneuver around too quick in it.
Sent you guys a friend and invite. Yeah, we're at a battlefield contract right now. 15 mil out if you guys want to reach. Some fucking vulture rammed us previous attempt.
Oh man, I don't know what I need. I hit too many buttons too fast.
Daymar. Daymar is not bad. Daymar is probably like, it's definitely top 5. I'd argue that it's top 3. But right now, I'm mining out on Aerial. And let's see what this is. I hope it's hadanite just to show you. Aerial is really, really good. That's Dolivine, is it? Yeah, it's Dolivine. That's sad. Alright. But, Aerial is pretty solid. What's this? 3,000 over here. And also, Aberdeen is pretty good too. Daytime side. Well, the daytime side moves around. So like, you'll be in daytime and then nighttime and then daytime. But right now, kind of new to this. I don't know all the spots. Yeah. Yeah. Now, Aerial is around Hurston, like the center of the planet. And if you're looking for somebody to mine with, Heavy, you feel free to hop on the Discord. There's a link in the description. I don't mind ever, like, you know, going mining with yourself. Is that aphrite? It's another decent pack of aphrite. It's unfortunate. Just keep going west here. But yeah, no, I'm a fan of rock mining purely for the enjoyment of it. I already made like a bunch of money doing some prospector mining, but like I personally just enjoy coming out here and rock mining. It's one of my favorite activities. Oh, is that Hat Night? That's Hat Night. Look at that. 3, 6, 7, 8 Hat Night. Nice. Now this is money right here. Yeah, it's so fun just getting out to see the planets. Blah blah blah. Now sometimes what I do is I'll do group mining. So like you see this ship here. I'll get all the boys to put their rocks on the ship, and then we'll get a couple people to come out here and scout rocks for us. And then all I do in the ship is just like drop people off, let them mine, and then pick them up when they're done. And then like when everyone has a good amount of rocks, we go and sell. So it's like you don't have to worry about anything other than just like mining, and yeah, you don't have to worry about scouting for gems or flying yourself around. You just drive on, drive off, drive back on, or drive off, mine your gems, drive back on. It's pretty fun because you can fit about 2, 4, 6. You can fit like 8 rock miners on here. Easy. It's not even like difficult.
Alright, I'm gonna go out the side.
Yeah, now the ship's a little overkill for solo rock mining, but I personally enjoy flying that ship. Now where were they? They were about here, weren't they? No, they were directly behind the ship. Oh, is that them? That's them right there. Yeah. So yeah, Heavy, you're pretty new to the game, are you? Been enjoying it so far? It's kind of a, if you're new to the game, it's kind of a bad time because the servers are so bad during Xeno threat, but they're getting some updates out, so it should be coming around here soon.
Good. That's gonna be ours, bitch.
I'm grabbing his tractor beam.
How you doing, Bowman?
Good, how are you?
I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this container.
Ordering a pizza.
Nice. Kind of pizza you get?
I'm getting the Domino's.
Okay.
Good choice.
Yeah, if you had their well, I don't know if you have Domino's up there, but their thick crust is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have Domino's. There's a few spots that are like Domino's that are kind of like chain type pizzas, but 2 of my favorite places to get pizza, they're kind of just like local chains where it's not even like, I wouldn't even call it a chain. They just have like 2 or 3 restaurants around make pizza. Really fucking good. And one of them, I think technically my all-time favorite place to get pizza around here is it's a pizza shop inside of a convenience store. They make the best fucking pizza.
Man, some of those dives are the best.
Dude, it's the best pizza ever. You go there at lunch and they'll have like, bacon cheeseburger pizza and like barbecue chicken and blah 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 blah, like a couple different kinds.
Oh, look at this bitch. Did you
We
loot
got a
him?
convenience store that sells like
No, I didn't
fried
loot 'em.
fish and stuff. Fried fish and chicken
yeah.
livers.
Yeah,
What was in that?
You're like
What was in that box, by the way?
gas station
I didn't
fish.
check
It's
it.
pretty damn good.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's got some kind of rare arc-light pistol I've never seen before.
Was it gold colored?
Oh. No, it's a arc-light glimmer. And it's like gold and blue.
Stripping. 1 second. Yeah, I know the basics so far, and I really enjoy it. Came on at 3:17, and after a week, I never played again because I couldn't complete anything. Back now, and it's definitely better. Yeah, 3:18 was a very rough patch cycle, but it's because they introduced a bunch of things into the game. So, yeah, by the end of 3.17, when it was like 3.17.4, things are running pretty good. But I don't know. It is what it is. The game, like they're still working on it constantly, so it's kind of to be expected. As frustrating as it is when the game's not working well. But yeah, have you you more of a solo player? Do you play with any other groups out there? Or?
Shit. And then I'm gonna throw it in the SCU box.
That's dope as all hell. Here, Tabs, you can have, you take it.
There's 2 more.
Of these pistol?
There's 2 more S38s in the box.
What are the S38s?
The pistols?
Oh. I was thinking the
S71.
S71.
These ones, yeah. I got my own.
Solo, yeah. Yeah, the game's... Like, here's how I describe it. It's like, the game is fun solo, but it becomes a whole different dynamic when you play with, like, a group of people. Where it's like, there's so much of the game that, like, is fun by itself, fun by yourself, but then when you play with a group of people, it's just like a whole nother game that you're playing, pretty much. It's a good time. I salute the solo players though, because it's definitely kind of a different world when you're all just out there on your own.
No, it doesn't look like they can. Alright, well, let's get to work then.
I've been like steady playing for like a little over a year, like since probably like 3.16, but I was onto the game like way back in the day, but I put off playing it as long as possible, and I'm kind of glad I did, because by the time I got heavy into playing it in 3.16, it was like there was an actual game here instead of it just being like a hangar viewer like it used to be, or like a shell. But no, it's definitely come a long way in the year I've been playing it. And probably about when I started, I was playing like a solo player, and then a little bit into it, me and a buddy of mine were playing, and then we ended up starting like an organization in the game. And now that org has like 100 actual like members, probably like 400 and some people in the Discord. All right, what's going on here? 30K.
Actually,
Too
get
fat.
up there.
Are we 30K?
Just the back of this thing, I can't fucking see.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Position here.
I just logged on and made some noise, so I don't know. This is Crow.
What's up, Crow?
Working on 319 there for a while.
Yeah.
Took some contracts to go out and scrap.
Yeah.
And by the time I got there, there were griefers there already on my my load, and they just says tough. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Well, that's what it is.
Oh,
you
well.
know what I mean? It's they're mostly PvP salvage missions.
Well, yeah, that's what it is. It's a salvage mission. I know they've got a thing where you can pay. They've got a thing where you can pay to buy your own salvage mission. a salvage mission, and then you quant to it.
Yeah,
that's
to
what
that.
we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
Oh,
are
is that-
designed to be PvP.
Yeah, they're like a war zone where you have to fight for the cargo.
Yeah, there's about
You just
5
get
or
to
6
pay.
of them.
You just get to pay to know where it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Pay to play.
That's why anything in that like
Well, yeah,
personal
you-
tab is like criminal or like PvP stuff usually.
Yep.
But if that's yours, then you go to it and get it, and there's 5 or 6 of them there. Why is it legal for somebody else that's there just to jump on yours?
It's not yours. You're paying for like a
Yeah, it
tip
is.
for
I
the
bought it.
location. Yeah, but so did they.
No, I
Yeah.
bought it. Yeah, they paid for one of the other ones that are there.
Yeah.
It's not right.
Ah, it's totally right.
That's-
It's a
That's
free for all.
exactly how it works.
Yeah, it's a
No,
free
it's
for all.
not. No.
What is that?
All right, I'm done ordering my pizza.
All right, Too Fat, did you get kicked out of that server, or are you still in it?
I'm on my way.
No, I got a 30k.
Oh, the mission? No, I didn't.
Fuck.
Can you share again?
That sucks. I was in the middle of mine like a nice field of had night when that fucking crashed.
Got it.
Did you at least get to go sell?
No.
No. Were you on your ship with your rock on it when you crashed?
No, but well, I hurried up and drove it onto my ship, so I hope it's in my ship when I get in again.
I feel like it's not. Fuck's sakes. All right, let's.
Pork chop, just be aware of your weight.
I'm gonna hit join
coming
best
in.
here.
I can't join you because I'll be trespassing. Can you share the mission?
Trespass all you want, bro. There's no fucking comrade.
Yeah.
There's no mission. You can't share the mission.
All right, but is that Navy around you?
No,
Okay.
there's nothing out here. It's just us.
Unless
Oh, it
it's
just
player.
says. What is the consequences of a player coming into the claim that you got?
Nothing.
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 You just whoever wins the fight for it, or if you
Then what's
decide
the
to
purpose?
split it.
What's the purpose with the whole claim thing then? Like what it tells you you're
You know the
trespassing.
location.
You
Well, like-
find it.
It's technically like you're in like technically like an accident like investigation zone where you're not supposed to be there, and you got the tip that there was like a wreckage location, so you go out there, and then it's kind of up to you, like, you know.
Yeah, because look at who's giving you the tip.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah,
like
yeah.
Ready to go.
Person security's giving you the tip. It's
Yeah.
some random.
Yeah, it's like
Right,
Wagner
gotcha.
or like it's Ruto or whatever who's giving you the tip.
You
So
just
they're
paid
saying like,
somebody to.
they're like, give me some money and I'll let you know where there's a bunch of like good loot to be had, and then you pay
Yeah, like
the
this
money.
is the old under the
Yeah.
table,
Yeah,
handing an envelope of I'll give you 20 grand. You tell me where it is.
exactly.
Yep.
Go check
Doesn't
out
mean
the
it's sold to these other
Security
people.
may show up as they iterate it.
Yeah, so like if security shows up, you're automatically a criminal because you're not supposed to be there. Is how it works. So like security's
police
just
showing
gonna
up.
open fire on you for being there. Is what happens.
Get
I
out of
don't
here,
think
you
so.
meddling kids.
Exactly. Because that's why you're like
Yeah.
trespassing. You're trespassing like I assume they're like it's a Navy wreck site.
Pork
So-
chop, don't get too close. You will push around these ships because they don't have thrusters on.
Roger that.
Too fat. I ended up.
Or it doesn't say.
What is it?
It doesn't say no trespassing when you get there. Like it does for any place else. It's a no trespassing place.
Yeah. So like, are you doing the contracts that are for like 5,000 and 10,000, or are you doing the $150,000 one?
I was just doing the 1,000.
Or the $1,000 ones? Yeah. So they're slightly
Yeah.
different than the one that we were talking about.
See-
The one that we're
Well,
talking
yeah,
about,
yeah.
it's like a criminal one that you pay like 150 grand for, and you go out there and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like the one that you're paying 1,000 for. It's like 10 times bigger with a bunch of blown up ships and stuff out there.
Right, right.
And then
right.
like
I understand
everyone can go out there, and it's in a big like, it's in a cordoned off like UE Navy, like war zone area. So it's like you're not supposed to be there, but like you can make millions out there. It's just if security shows up or other players show up, like you're all criminals, so you'll be shot on sight type thing.
Can you see my laser?
I can.
What?
Mm-hmm. That thing's bright as fuck.
Yeah, another thing you guys should
Go
know
ahead.
that these ships come in various states of broken. Some of them are fully dead in the water, and some of them are not. Some of them are actually even flyable.
That's kind of cool. So you technically steal it, fly it somewhere else.
Yeah, I've seen the ones that were marked blue look flyable, and the ones that were white weren't.
I'm not sure if that's related. It makes sense though, but
That'd be funny though if like you show up there, and it's like a cargo ship filled with cargo, and you just hop in and fucking jump the hell out of there with it immediately.
Any cargo in there, Frizzy?
no, it's empty.
Alright, let's
Half
boogie.
the ones I've seen have cargo in them.
There's a guy to the right.
Yeah, so that's the other thing is like the cargo is just a cherry on top. Like you can take on that cargo.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all over
And
there.
the guns. You can take the guns off and sell them for 20k.
Yeah.
10k.
Not every guns. Apparently, most guns in the PTU currently have a value of 0.
But theoretically, you'll be able to sell them for like half of what it costs to buy them, if they keep
Depends on where you take them.
Where are you?
I know I took some to one place and it was 0. I took it to another place and it was 20,000. So depends on what location you take it to.
That's why I was assuming there was going to be like some sort of a. Like, you should be able to sell like almost everything at like Brio's Breaker Yard for like a
The mission just expired.
Let's go. Slightly less of a value since it's just like they'll take anything.
Oh, this is a mine. Oh, I think I took out the mining attachment.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Nice. We win.
Yeah, there was a mining one originally in there, but there was a gravity one laying next to it.
I think I
See if we can find another railgun.
Just taking a second for it to kind of catch up.
My C2 is at Orson. I guess I'm gonna fly out there and get it. That was unfortunate though. Fuck's sakes.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'm just disappointed that the ship insurance claims timers have gone up.
Please visit
I'm not
No
mad.
more
I'm
40-second
just
Pisces.
disappointed.
There you go. I just want my Pisces to be 40 seconds.
Oh look, there's another contract for the wake of disaster available.
You want to pick it up real quick?
Yep.
Should I get it? All right.
No, don't get it if you don't need to get it. Only one of us needs to get it.
Now,
what is that supposed to mean? Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah,
just wasting
don't
that.
spend an
We
extra
all don't-
150k. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
I don't see any down guards.
A lot of them were in the elevator.
Oh, okay.
We good here, Frizzy?
You don't see this guy right here?
Yeah.
Coming back.
Okay.
I don't,
Where you at?
I'm coming to you.
Here.
Cargo.
So far today was a non-money making day because of things like as soon as I start getting the good rock location, get 30k, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But yeah. I don't know why I have so many goddamn ships. P-52 Merlin. The Blade. I forgot they give everyone the Blade. Why do I have a Buccaneer? What the hell's the Buccaneer from? It's from the Vulture. Yeah. They have everyone the Arrow. They're duplicated. Then the Gladius.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Guards are still alive. What the hell? Why didn't any of you die?
Too Fat, you know how like you don't claim your ship that you're looking for, you have to go back to your like home base and get it?
Yeah, I'm on my way to Orison now.
Yeah, same, I'm on the way too. Wait, where'd you leave from?
From Cruel 2, I guess.
Oh, okay. Alright. Still waiting for a ship claim at Hurston, so I'm gonna probably be a bit.
All right, let's boogie to the next ship.
Boogie boogie. Woogie woogie woogie. At the same time, though, I don't want to be late to the action.
Now, you know what's disappointing too, Fat, is...
You need an FS9?
Do you just want to do scans and then
there you go.
Then go?
Oh.
Yeah,
I was hoping that didn't fall through the...
I had faith in the Roberts.
I had broken 6 rocks, but not extracted it.
Yeah,
when
same.
It happened.
Same. I was doing the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Here's a question though, too, Fat. Is it a better idea for when we're playing in the next couple patches to make your home base not Orison, especially if you're going to do rock mining?
Sweet.
To make your home base like
That's awesome.
New Babbage, so that when this happens, if your rock gets 30k protected, it would technically go to your home base garage. But since Orison doesn't have a home base garage, it's in nowhere land. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Frizzy, get up here and fly us to the next point.
Roger.
Please visit us again.
So, like, if you did have a home base at New Babbage, your rock would probably be in the garage at New Babbage with all the gems in it, I imagine.
Yeah.
But now it's going to say it's at Orison, but there's no way to get it there.
But if I'm lucky, the rock is inside the Corsair, right?
Wow, did the 30k happen before you drove on to the ship?
Nobody knows.
Did you drive on after I asked if it's 30k or not?
No, before.
Okay. I mean, it might be safe then.
Alright, we're in QT.
I want to play it before all the details are out.
You said we're like 34?
That's how I feel about Star Wars Survivor right now. I want to play it before all the details come out. Don't want to miss out. You mean like you don't want it like spoiled on you? Is that what you're saying? You kind of want to experience it yourself?
I'm not getting
third
out of
person.
the seat this time.
Third person on ship doesn't work.
Yeah. Like mine and us there, pork chop.
You too. You look like Bumblebee. Or Metal Big Bird.
Metal Big Bird.
Yeah, the tractor beams are kind of new, that switches the buttons and stuff. That auto on crap is kind of weird.
Yeah, I think it's really strange. It's gonna take some getting used to.
Oh. Who's shared that contract? Is that for...
It was me. Sorry.
Hey, Glorified, how you doing?
I accepted.
Good. How are you?
Hey, are you feeling okay from your accident?
Oh, I still hurt like a son bitch.
Is everybody going to be okay? Is everything working out good, though?
Yeah, he just like messed up his hand a little bit. He like punched the glass, so it was all sharded up, and he was having issues with his hand. I was the one who got out with more bruises and everything than he did.
Just start.
Did you get in a car accident?
Ibuprofen regimen or something.
Ibuprofen hasn't been helping. Muscle relaxers hasn't been helping. You know what's been helping? My fucking edibles. That's been helping.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Phenomenal.
I just ordered some more today.
We have.
I just had the contract disappear, but we're still en route.
As long as we're en route, that's fine.
Alright.
But yeah, all my bruises are still there. They're starting to turn yellow now. My chest hurts more than anything right now. Like breathing, hiccuping, coughing.
You didn't get any like fractured ribs or anything, did you?
They did a X-ray and he said everything came back clear. But I swear, like if I were to like twist my body the wrong way, my whole like rib cage would crack.
Oh.
That's how it feels. And so my mom said I probably have a hairline fracture.
You could have also just bruised the bone real good.
Yeah, that's right. It feels the same. I've done both, fractured and bruised. But the only thing you can do to get comfort is maybe snuggle with a pillow or something. But
So my grandmother has one of these teddy bear things that you can stick in the microwave. That's been helping too.
Oh yeah.
It's got some weight to it, and that definitely helps because heating pads, they don't have the weight to them, so it's not
right. You don't really feel the conduction of heat. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys remember I don't even know if my mother probably still has one. Do you remember those they're kind of like the red sack things that you'd fill with hot water?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember
the
those
bladder
things?
looking things with the white plug?
Yeah. They almost have
Yep.
roofs on them or whatever. I remember them as a kid. I'm curious if any of them are still around the house. I'll just have to go look. It's
My mom still has hers.
Yeah.
I don't think I would ever use it because I feel like that thing would leak. But,
that's what I'm saying.
you know.
Thinking back to it, it's just you pour boiling hot water in it, and it would just be a hot pillow thing.
This one's tiny.
Well, this is going to be a long flight. Had a stock quantum drive in this thing. Lovely.
Yeah, this one's stock, unfortunately. I didn't buy 2 quantum drives.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Oh, you were gone?
Janitors can't get in buildings, stupid shit like that.
How much longer do we have, Frizzy?
I don't know. The destination's gone, right?
Damn.
But it looks like we're pretty close. Judging
Alright, I'm
by
gonna
the
quickly
speed.
go grab water.
Oh, we're
You
here.
didn't miss me.
Oh.
You just caught on to that one?
A little bit.
We're here.
Where are we going?
Selling?
Oh, that's
All
what
right,
we're
I'm
selling.
actually gonna let you take over.
Wait, there's 2 sellings?
Alright, hold on.
No,
No.
I went to Daymar.
Hold on,
I thought we
boss.
were going to Daymar.
I'm coming.
No, we just finished Daymar.
Oh,
We're going to Deper.
Oh, well, I
there we go.
I don't know why I find that funny. I just clicked on Twitch, and then, it's Dane Cook Gaming. I didn't know Dane Cook just played fuck. Or is that a different Dane Cook? Looks like Dane Cook. Dane
did
Cook
you
just
just say
plays video
LOL?
games. It's funny. I don't know why I find that funny.
I saw a carrot.
No, thank you. I don't want some cake. Oh, am I here? Oh, thank God. That was faster than I thought it was going to be.
I think we've had really good luck with these freelancers most of the time.
Now your luck will change.
Yeah.
Chris Roberts heard you.
I think all ships come in the variety of no loot to shitloads of loot.
Alright, I'm lining us up right now for our first ship.
My driver has my pizza.
Pizza
His
inbound?
name is Jimmy. Jimmy is inbound with my pizza. Jimmy better not fuck it up.
What's up, Sammy? What are you up to?
Yo. Debating if it's worth getting to PTU or not.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah,
the
that's
best
great.
thing ever.
Oh,
The boys have been enjoying it.
really?
We went from a live environment where everything took 10 to 15 seconds to do to a server that everything is instant, so it feels like the game's running 4 times the speed.
Okay.
I'm trying to wait until the mining changes get added, but I'll probably end up playing it tomorrow.
That's why we're shooting people in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Hard
update
to-
taking forever for you guys as well?
No.
It didn't take very long for me, no.
I have the
Just
fastest
want me to
internet in the
verify
world.
game.
get the game.
I can, but I asked you very politely if you would please get the game. Fucking right.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
All right, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Hello and welcome, Mr. Digital.
Hello.
What's
I'm
going
just taking
on?
a practice test real quick, and then I'm gonna jump on some STAARS shit.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Which one are you gonna play?
Whatever everybody else is playing, I guess. If not, I'll just be playing with myself on it.
Whoa.
Do you have access to that PTU digital?
Do you gotta subscribe to it? Is it subscriber wave?
I imagine it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm still subscribing, but I did have. Oh no, I'm concierge. Never mind. Yes, I have access.
Okay, yeah.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
I bought it.
I downloaded it and updated it the other day.
It's like, wait a sec. I'm not a peasant. Of course I am.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Dude, my wheels keep spinning when my vehicle stops. Of course, I have it.
Yeah, a bunch of them are on it right now, and they're messing with some of the missions
Yeah,
that
it's
like
good.
I think you'll
them?
appreciate. There's these new contracts that you can pay for that are like how much are they? Like 150,000?
The good ones are
Oh, they're
150,000.
Yeah, so like you pay 150,000 to get this contract, and that contract takes you out to a like a military war zone debris field that you're technically like trespassing in. But there's a bunch of like wrecked ships out there. Some of them are filled with cargo. But like, it's not just you that can pay the 150,000 to get this mission. Like anyone can pay the 150,000. So it's even if you pay the 150K, you get out there.
There's a fucking lot in here, bro.
You might get.
I was looking on the forums, and somebody had made like a thread about weapons and shit like that.
Yeah.
And it seems like they're collecting components from those wreck sites.
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
do
you
that
can
too.
take components from people's ships
Or
and
you
those
can
wrecks.
actually, that's the only way to get top tier components.
There's so much in here.
Oh, see
my
that?
god!
Watch
Oh my
this
god!
shit. Brizzy, did you just hear that? I was right.
Holy shit! There's 200,000, 300,000 easy on this thing.
But anyway, you go out there though, digital, and a bunch of other people could have that
Can we get
contract
that door
too.
down anymore?
So when you
Let
get
me go
out there,
hit the
it's a
door in
war
the front.
zone for whoever gets to run the place and take everything.
So it's
open it up.
Is there anything to do like
Oh, there's more in here
stuff?
too. Can't get these boxes though.
Second.
Yeah, you got to EVA to get into the ships.
So it's like PvP, like real PvP.
Yeah. They're PvP.
It's very
fight
dynamic
contracts.
PvP. Like
Yeah,
me and Frizzy rolled up on a dude while he was inside of a ship and stole his cargo and dipped.
Yeah.
Right, I'm back.
I'll back a second too. Justin, I am not on 319 right now. A bunch of the people in my group are. But I was out trying to do a little bit of rock mining right quick. And Joshua, yeah, the last server I was on 30K. It was so fucking annoying because I was out rock mining and just found like a pile of rocks. Just broke all the gems and then the game crashed. Very well 30K. And it looks like Too Fat got off for the night because of said 30K. That's who I was rock mining with. But my plan today was I'm going to continue rock mining. And then tomorrow I think I'll do 319. Because I was waiting for the mining changes to be put into 319. Was what I wanted. But you know, they'll probably not be in for a bit.
Are the boxes still there?
Yep, I'm collecting them as we speak.
God dang it!
But yeah, it's definitely
the box barely fit through the door.
It's definitely a good addition, digital, where it's like a new PvP activity that you can do like at any time and make a lot of money doing it. So like it actually pays to be able to do PvP, or you could like roll the dice and go out there solo, risk losing the 150 you put down, and just hope you don't run into people or try and be like a sneaky rat and just like hide around the wreckage.
How possible do you think it would be to find these locations without taking the mission?
Impossible.
Almost impossible.
0%.
So are they just like in dead space?
Yeah. Now here's what you could do: is if you snuck onto somebody's ship who was going out to one of these, then, you know, you could just get out of their ship and be like a waypoint for other people to get out there and like ruin their day. It's a possibility.
I'm gonna grab your boys' bodies as well if we can.
Alrighty.
That too. And you get your own boys
Where are
to
you?
come out there.
How far are you out, Frizzy? Oh, you're probably at Orson, huh?
Fun place.
I'm at Orson.
That door you could barely fit. I just barely touched that box on that ramp and it blew.
It probably had like no health left, this ship.
Ray, do you have a med gun?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm bringing you a multi-tool, but I don't know if it has the right attachment. I don't have anymore.
So what you're saying, Digital, too, is you now officially can't buy top tier components. You have to find them off of like military.
I'm just based off of a thread that was started on Spectrum yesterday.
Yeah, now that makes sense.
And I don't know if that's already implemented or if that's just the plan, or it could. Just
I
be
think it
pointless.
might be because we couldn't buy XL1s earlier whenever we were trying.
Oh, there you go.
They have said they've started taking things out of the shops, but they haven't said fully what all they've taken out of the shops.
I assume military grade A will only be recoverable off military ships, I imagine.
Well, I was at a shop last night and they had military grade A's.
Like on PTU?
Uh-huh.
What shop are you at?
What's on Port Hollister, the Dumpers Depot?
Okay. Because apparently, down at like Cousin Crow's, they weren't selling certain things.
Yeah.
Yep, certain things. That's the
So
question.
I don't
know yet.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just going to be a flat line like the grade and the size, but maybe just certain drives.
It would make sense if it was like high-level military equipment is not for sale to the general public. That would make sense.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Where am I jumping?
So now, like, you know what the value of a TS2 is going to be now? If you find one off of wreckage and sell it to another player? Like, if they...
Well, especially...
What is it?
It's going to be at least worth the mission.
It's going to be different.
Especially when your ship explodes and you lose it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think the value is necessarily higher.
Well, just like...
Yeah, but like, it should be worth at least what the mission is.
Because that's the thing. Let's say you're a PvE person and you do cargo transport to C2, and you're not interested in PvP, salvage, doing any of this, but you want the best quantum drive. What are you willing to pay to have it dropped off to you? You know what I mean? Like,
right.
I got bad news. I can't recover one of your bodies. I'm looking for the other body.
I like the idea of like player-to-player resale of parts. It being taken out of the stores.
I got a spare set of gear on your ship, thank God.
There also needs to be a way for me to give you something without having to put it on the floor.
I like the idea of like when arms deals go down or like part sales go down, like you're gonna meet at a location and people are gonna have like stacks of equipment and you're gonna like transfer the money. So there's always that like Mexican standoff thing of like, is this deal gonna go sideways? You know what I mean? Like,
right.
I don't
show me the money. No,
yeah.
You show me the product. You show me the money. No, you show me the product.
Well, I don't know who was, I don't know who was with me that day that I went to sell like a bunch of rail guns and grenade launchers to this person, and they were paying like, 30 or 50K each, and I had, probably like over $1 million in guns and stuff, and we met them there, and then like things were looking shady, and then I was like half up front, and then they like actually sent me half up front, so then I started like offloading all the guns, and then they gave me the other half, and I was just waiting for somebody to start shooting in the middle of the deal, like the whole time.
FBI free.
It'll happen one day, man.
Oh, dude, I can't wait. That's why you're gonna have to have like let's say you're doing business on like a brand new merchantman. Like you're gonna have like onboard security that's like watching the marketplace, just like waiting for shit to pop up, and somebody trying to like pull
bodyguard. They said what they're gonna do is have those bigger containers, like the regular shipping kind of looking containers.
Yeah.
And they're gonna have weapons inside.
Boom, 80%. I'm a fucking drone pilot.
So what they could do is they already have containers with key codes.
Yeah, that'd be
Maybe
cool.
make it so that you could just set your own key code when you buy the container.
Yeah. Buy the container, set your own key code. And then there should almost be like a hacking element as well to stuff like that. Of where it might take like 5 or more minutes, but you could hack somebody's key code and then just like, you know, steal shit from people.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
If y'all see another one of those missions pop up, grab it.
Quantum travel complete.
And I don't know if y'all want to come back out here to try and get your bodies. That's up to you if you want me to stay here.
No, I'm not. I'm okay. Did you get the? Were you able to get the boxes though?
I did get the boxes. I'm about to go to Hurston and find the salvage place there and go and sell all this shit.
All right.
Pork chop, hook me in with a job.
We'll see.
I want to work somewhere else.
Come to Hilton Head Island. Go golfing.
What's crew chief start at?
It probably depends, but it's probably not much.
A really good one.
Really good one? 50.
Oh, what about
40,
a shitty
50?
one?
I'm not sure what does that make. I never
Is
really
there a
asked.
salvage?
It'd be a shitty one for like 35 an hour.
Is there a salvage place on Hurston?
Yes.
Oh, I found it.
I was gonna say, you're not gonna take that hiking job?
I might.
What about the Odessa thing, man?
There's, I have a lot going on in my life, and like part of me wants to just say fucking go to the Midland or Pecos or whatever. I found another one in Baton Rouge that paid like $240 a year.
Yeah, that's interesting. Going hiking for days.
Shit, I fucking get me a bottle of water and jog that shit for pay. This dude did fucking 50 miles today.
That'd be funny though, because like if you had to hike a certain amount of miles in a year, imagine if you just fucking hammered it hard and then finished like 6 months early.
I think I could do like a good 25 to 30 a day. Like
Yeah.
if I got paid for it, I could definitely do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I was doing like 20 plus in the mountains.
Did you manage to get my body?
No, I didn't get anybody's body. I see one, but I can't tractor beam it at all.
Now
Is it mine?
There's no.
No, it wasn't yours. I don't know where your body went. Your body isn't even there.
Alright, forget it then.
Now is all you have to do when you're doing that too, Digital, is like, are you supposed to be like inspecting the pipeline, or is it just like make sure it's not like fucking trees falling on it or something?
That one's a utility locator job. Like you just basically just walk through the desert, with this little wand waving it across the ground.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's more to it than that, but that's like the gist of it.
Yeah.
I lost all that money that we made earlier whenever I reset my account, by the way.
Yeah.
Ray, the guards have Doritos, right?
Yeah.
What kind of?
They're not wearing guard clothes.
Sweet chili heat.
Oh, we're gonna need tractor beams. I don't have one. I can stop and I can go look on my body, see if I can get my tractor beam.
Yeah, these guards
gonna
don't.
butcher your
You're just
body.
wearing a undersuit.
Snap initializing.
Do I have enough fuel though?
I can get you a tractor beam and a gun again.
What server shard are you all on?
Kind of scared to use one now. That there was really almost
I'll
no
look
room
left.
to put that box in there.
I knew those two guys were over there. The last guy's over there. You can get him.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my phone.
Right in the head. We win.
What the fuck is this all about?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we're not on 030. Are you on PTU?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on 70.
Okay.
70, the bestie.
My 30 can again. God fuck game. The Buin, actually, the Buin is still good.
How dare you doubt the Roberts?
I met a fucking. This is a scam if I've ever seen.
I hear people yelling.
Yeah,
Loud
it's the security
noises.
guy.
Tell them to shut the fuck up.
I met
Get right on that.
I'm at a location where you buy stuff, and the airlock door to the storage building is busted, and it just says cycling, and it won't fucking cycle. Fucking scam.
Tabs, are you flying down to Hurston, or are you stopping at? I guess you gotta fly down, don't you?
Is that a guard?
Yeah, I gotta go to the reclamation and disposal.
That was going forever.
You didn't. You did.
I'm gonna jump down to you and board your ship.
Okay.
Please be a tractor beam. No, there's a freaking multi-tool in here.
That sucks. That was dumb.
Alright, I guess I don't have an extra.
Oh wait, no, he's on the platform below. Sweet. Desync for the win.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't even know why I'm looting this stuff. It's probably gonna go away tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Practice.
insurance claim
That's
has
why.
been sent.
My F click practice.
Yeah, you're getting faster on that trigger.
Your
Well, I do need
vehicle has been
multi-tool
moved to
practice
our
now that it's all
storage
changed. So you're not wrong.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I'm gonna actually hop off of here soon because I got work in the morning.
Sucker! Oh wait, I do too.
Sucker.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh wow, there's a guide. Find a guide.
Please
Oh
visit
wow.
again. Goodbye.
Be the
Yeah,
guide.
you're
Own the
gonna
guide.
do the new player experience and find yourself some new victims while you're doing it.
Hell yeah.
I wonder what that's like. I've skipped it every time.
Yeah, there's no fucking way I'm doing that.
Or
Dude,
the
I
Argo
think
RAF
the
above us.
option to select a fucking system.
Where the hell did we go?
If that is fucking up, I had to close out the game and reopen it. It worked fine.
Tabs, you think I should take out this Argo raft? You think I can
Do
take
it.
it out with my Gladius?
Do it.
You think I can take it out with my Gladius, though?
I do. Do it.
Alrighty.
Actually, scan it. See what it has on board.
Probably so, but I'm about to log off soon anyways.
Dang. Sport Chop, I seen these dudes surveying in my town yesterday. I was buying a truck and I just happened to see them. And I swing by, like after I was test driving the vehicle. So I pull over and I'm like, hey, what y'all doing? You know, just like fucking with these dudes. And I'm like, oh shit, y'all hiring? You know, I work at this place. They don't really pay too good. And immediately that dude named the company I work for.
Damn.
And I was just fucking around, you know. I'm like, shit, I'm in the wrong place.
Oh, what? Like he worked for the company you named?
No, he works for this dude that's like he's a pretty well-known surveyor, but so as soon as I said they don't pay too good, the guy was like, "Oh, you're talking about Bert?" And I was like, "No." I was like, "Damn, I'm about to get myself in trouble."
Pork chop, are we gonna take this raft?
About to right now. His name's Brand 2.
Yeah, but if it's true, it's true.
Yeah, it is true though. I mean, like I
get
get paid
embarrassed
more
'cause-
than a lot of
Do you
dudes.
want a tractor beam?
I found one.
Oh, nice.
If you're getting embarrassed because you pay bullshit wages, people like to talk shit, pay better wages.
Yeah, I mean, I'm receiving a pension and shit like that. So,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
to me, it's not as big of a deal, but still, I'm like, damn, like, I feel like a chump.
Nice
right now.
contact.
Yeah. Now, it doesn't matter if you need or don't need the money. It's the principle of the matter.
I still want it.
Yeah. Listen, fuck it, I could donate it to charity. I'd still rather it come through me first.
He's red.
Okay. You good? I got your security guy.
Oh, you found him?
Yeah, he's right here.
Engines
Oh, sweet.
on.
Thank you.
Launch complete.
Got him.
Good shit. Good shit.
All right.
Let's see if he had any goodies.
Was he selling?
Getting live.
I think he was coming to sell.
I think he was coming to sell.
Okay.
Oh, he blew.
Any goodies?
I can't tell. What the hell is going on with this? Oh, it's the water. I think it's water.
But digital now, whenever you sneak on somebody's ship and get control of it, now for just
That's not water, that's the
stripping
ground.
the parts out of it is worth doing.
Oh, that is water.
Because now you
So it's down to the actual part stripping now.
Yeah, you
Can I
can
jump
take
down there?
all
I
the
won't
guns.
drown, will I?
You can take all their
I
quantum
think you
drives
will.
and other components.
It doesn't
and,
pay anything on the PTU yet.
Yeah, but like it's going to.
So it's basically like salvage 2.0 or whatever.
Yeah, it's like kind of the second part of salvage is like you can now tractor beam off weapons. You can tractor beam out components out of their little boxes and put new components in, and like they're getting there.
I mean, we were selling weapons yesterday for like 8K a piece. We gotta.
I mean, it does like add a little bit of like when you buy these ships, it like comes with certain weapons and shit, you know.
Yeah.
It kind of like puts everybody on a level playing field as well. If you can't just go buy the the components.
Do you any of you know where the key binding setting is for unlocking weapons and stuff?
Just use F and right click and go to vehicle and actions or something like that. Vehicle.
The default
dude's moving.
patch
This dude's
is
moving
the
in the
right
water.
Alt K.
Right Alt. Oh, there's actually a default key binding for it. Okay. And right Alt A. Okay.
K.
K. Alt.
Like Aaron.
Karen. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I
you
haven't played
shooting?
in over a month, and I still have
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot in the
optimal
water.
hydration level.
Nice, your guy fucking. I wonder what he was getting up to when you're gone.
He was like, "Summer's coming. I gotta stay hydrated."
Drinking out of the toilet in the hab.
Look, whatever it was.
Even on cold planets, you can dehydrate.
Now, do you think
Did you want that guy?
What?
Did you want that guy?
The empty
Take
body?
it now.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Hey, can you get out of my ship? Is anybody in my ship?
I'm not on your ship, dude.
Huh. It's telling me vehicle is occupied and I can't sell.
Make sure there's no other occupants on board.
Oh,
You got a stowaway.
Oh, you got bodies in there. Probably because you got the bodies in
Yeah,
there.
bodies count.
Yeah.
Now, do you think that like eventually they're gonna make it where if you're on a super fucking hot planet, you get dehydrated immediately, and if you're on a super cold planet, your like metabolism, like you need more food. You start fucking your metabolism gets fucked up or something.
I don't know. It's pretty a little too fast.
I'm gonna ask you to stop giving them
I
ideas.
mean, if you have a suit, that should prevent you from getting dehydrated so fast, maybe.
Yeah. I think it'd still be fucking hot in that suit though.
Oh yeah.
Fucking sweaty.
Oh, that reminds me. There was a couple of you or a few of you last night that were trying to figure out what to do with the uncut slime. Did you ever figure that out?
No.
No.
Huh.
Apparently, from what I'm understanding, from what I've seen around, there's nothing you can do with it at the moment. There's actually several items that you can't do anything with at the moment.
Yeah, there's some like new names for it. Oh, what was that new one? Sounded like a color or something.
Like free.
Yeah, some weird shit, dude.
There's a bunch of new ones. Because there's also the ores now, which previously you couldn't get into SCU containers.
What's up, Metaphysical? Home receivers are doing well. Well, no more Xeno threat, but a lot of them have moved on to. I'm on live right now, but a lot of them are on the PTO, so I think they're having a pretty good time.
Well, I can't get it to take me to the fucking system select.
That's weird. It did it for me as soon as I logged in, but as soon as I logged out and then back in, it worked fine. So
Let me try like a total like log out and reset of the launcher.
yeah. Yeah, you.
So my my systems guy.
Hey, did you sell yet?
Yeah, I'm selling right now.
All right, I was about to climb on board.
So your systems guy.
So my systems guy has been dealing with an internet issue for the last couple of days with just speeds being really shitty.
Yeah.
And finally got Cox to do a trace route because one of my other employees has Cox also, so they were able to send files back and forth, and they found a switch that's going bad. So they have to put out a 2-week notice, and they have to pull 35,000 customers offline to replace this switch.
Oh, hilarious.
I was like, way to go, Dennis.
Yeah, but they send out those crazy, like the fucking automated response, you know, it's almost like, due to a compatibility issue, we had to roll back some drivers.
Hey, Tab, some of your cargo is all tilted to the side and leaning over.
Yeah, so the stuff, that's all stuff that can't be sold.
Gotcha.
The stuff that can't be sold yet is titanium ore, Boris, or basically all the ores, Mala, Doppel, Breeze.
Doppel, that's one of those new things.
Yeah.
Now, did you?
Mala's new as well.
Did you try going
So
to
is-
a refinery and selling the ore?
Yes,
Don't forget
it
about
doesn't
the
work.
uncut stems. But can't sell that shit anywhere.
Yeah.
Interesting. Now I really would have
All right,
thought
so you good to go?
ore sales would have worked. Now, did you
Yeah,
try ore
I
sales
thought so
at
too.
Port Olisar or like an actual refinery?
I tried at an actual refinery. I tried on Planet at a at one of the mining facilities.
Yeah.
I tried at a TDD. None of it worked.
Interesting.
I'm sure it will work. It just doesn't right now.
Yeah.
So Pork Chop, if you want to take this ship and go continue with Frizzy, I'm probably gonna log.
I think I'm going to also.
What's up, Joshua? Just got home from work, trying to decide if I want to do some mining. Well, I'm just farting around here doing some rock mining. You're more than welcome to join in if you want, but I'm not doing anything too serious. I'm just having some fun. Sadly, I got 30k before and lost a bunch of gems, but it's not a big deal. Now I have a
might
feeling
actually go back to Orison just because I actually have gear on the ship.
Tabs, the new ores that are not being able to be sold, and even the other ores that aren't being able to be sold, it probably has something to do with the fact that they have like the mining changes not implemented. It's probably in with them, I imagine.
More than likely, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
Damn you and your logic.
So who's buying an Expanse?
I own one currently.
I already have one too.
Good. I won't buy one.
With an Expanse again?
Yeah, it's a refinery ship.
I gave up my Legionnaire.
Yeah? Man, I was looking at the Legionnaire the other day, and like, I see there being potential for that to be like a very useful ship. But
Yeah, but it's like, when the fuck is it coming out?
yeah, I don't know. We were debating about that earlier.
And Squadron 42 comes out, of course.
Did you see the interior of it? Digital, how they actually like it's laid out?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a room with like 8 people, an armory, and a manipulatable docking collar. That's like a custom.
There was a few things about it that I really didn't like though, so it was like, fuck this ship.
Yeah. Like what in particular?
Really hard on that.
Like the amount of turrets that's on there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a drop ship, so like I get it, but
Yeah,
Is it like super underpowered?
yeah.
Yeah, it's not an assault thing. It's more like a defensive thing. Even though
Yeah, but you have to get in there, you know, like you're getting in the middle of the shit and like you got one turret.
Yeah, I seen it look like there was a turret that pointed back forward and a turret that pointed backwards. Is it?
Yeah, you don't.
And they're like size 2s or something stupid.
It's like a neutered fucking Redeemer.
Now, this is the other thing about it being a defensive thing. I don't know how much like quote unquote armor this thing's gonna have, or like hull hit points, but it says it has 3 shields, but they're only 3 size 1 shields, which like would not take that long to peel off, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the idea is like, you know, you're not a fighter, you just get in like, you know, if you were to get to the docking collar on a 890.
Yeah.
Like, they probably wouldn't be able to shoot at you from the 890, but everybody else would just fucking light your ass up.
Yeah, if they had friends, like, you're targeting a little
Cabs, I'm just curious, how much was that shit that you could sell, dude?
It wasn't that much, to be honest.
You going right? You go right on the left?
Yeah.
I'm up to, I was at 900k, I'm now at 1.2 mil. So it was like 400k worth.
You know, I seen half the boxes we put on there weren't even sold.
Why are you not dead?
What are you running?
Alright, Tabs, I bailed out your ship.
Okay.
Yeah,
some of that stuff I can sell, it's just, I would have to go to TDD.
That little expanse ship, I think that ship's gonna come in so fucking useful.
I think so too. I really like the look of that one.
I think if you match that with, let's say, like a prospector, the expanse, and then some sort of a transport ship, I think that's gonna be a sick combo.
Alright, coming up behind you.
I think all of the refinery ships are gonna be like the play.
Yeah. One that I have, like one that I really want to see, but it's like, again, like, when will you ever see this is the question, but like the Odyssey. The kind of, like, exploration, mining, refining ship. So it's like a carrack
came right around the
that
corner.
can mine and refine. So it's like a better carrack.
There we go.
It can only refine for itself, though.
That's what I'm imagining, but, you know...
See, that's the whole reason why I want the Orion.
Well, the Orion is, you know, the industrial moneymaker one, theoretically. Now, here's the thing, Cybe, is do you think that the Starfarer, when that refines, that's only refining Quantanium, correct? Like, that's not refining other materials.
It's unclear on that. I know they spoke in the Odyssey only be able to refine Quantanium for its own fuel source.
Yeah.
But I've not found any definite information on the Starfarer.
Yeah, I'm curious how that refinery is going to work, because I feel like that's just going to be a fuel-only refinery.
If you can refine fuel for yourself, and you can use the Starfarer to, like, can't you remove fuel from the vehicle?
Yeah, and you know what
so
they...
you could refine it and move it onto the Star.
You know what they're adding in 319 is those fuel pods on the Starfarer can be detached and tractor beam and taken now. So, like,
yeah, we pulled one off earlier.
You can steal fuel now. Like, actually just, like, not need the ship, you just take the fuel. So if they can refine fuel, like... I gotta see what you're saying, you're shifting gears. Those on a Liberator was my plan, yeah. Yeah, a Liberator with an Expanse and a Prospector on it would be, like, quite the combo.
I've actually theory crafted using like a Liberator or a Kraken with a Prospector, Expanse, Vulture, Medical Pisces, and then like a Terrapin or some fighter or whatever, depending on your playstyle that particular evening or day or whatever.
Yeah, because then you just have your own little, like, base. Now, I'm so curious what, like, the hanger on the Banu Merchantman. I already know that they kind of showed that it's going to fit the Banu Defender, blah, 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 blah. But, like,
Yeah.
it'd be cool if you could jam in, like, a Prospector and an Expanse into that hanger. I doubt it's going to fit, but...
Yeah, it definitely wouldn't fit.
The Defender, when it's in its compact form, compared to the size of the Prospector, I don't think you'd even be able to get one of those ships in.
Yeah. The Liberator's probably, like, the move for that.
Yeah, Liberator would be the cheap option for that kind of thing.
Now, the other thing is the...
You should be able to get... You should be able to get, like, an Expanse or Prospector or something like that in the Odyssey Bay and probably the Polaris Bay as well.
Well, I was about to say the Polaris, but the Polaris, wasn't it a Saber that can fit in the Polaris? And it's a Saber with its wings out, not contracted, if I remember.
I'm not sure on that part.
So, like, that's not a lot of room either. The Liberator, the more future details I hear about this game, the more I feel like it's going to be GTA Space Pirate, which I don't think it's a bad thing. No, I literally think the model for this game is GTA in space. But just, like, with...
but
like
better.
But better, yeah. Because GTA, it was like... Like, imagine if in GTA you had, like, the Mo Trader. You could just send your friends money. Like, and then they didn't constantly fuck you over totally on, like, oh, you sold a van full of cocaine, here's 20K. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck off.
Well, you also got to think about the consequences. In GTA, there's no no consequence to really anything that you do.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what kind of server you play on.
Yeah. But, like, that's the other thing is, like, people like to call people in this game, like, griefers, and they're like, you're doing PvP for no reason whatsoever. It's like, have you ever played GTA? When, like, as soon as you see a dot come towards you, you're like, alright, we're fighting. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, there's almost no question that you're just gonna be, like, randomly shooting people in that game.
How goes the rock mining, y'all?
I'm the only one really doing rock mining, but I'm enjoying myself. I like rock mining.
Oh, cool.
I like turtles.
I like turtles too.
Turtle.
And you like money? You're tripping me out.
Do you like flowers?
Okay, we gotta get in this thing.
Did they change the graphics?
Yeah, the renderer with 318 actually did a lot.
I'm looking at it like, man, what happened? It looks so much better.
Yeah. Some of the colors are a little different, and it was, like, a little strange at first. But, like, small details like text on small things. You know what I mean? Like, it's, like, a lot crisper looking.
They also changed with 319 some of the cloud rendering stuff.
Another 30K? Are you fucking kidding me, game? Like, what the hell? I might as well be on PT again. The fuck?
Do not join our server.
Yeah, I'm coming right
alone.
now.
Please.
I'm already joining.
Why?
Do not join
Leave
our
us
server.
alone. You're gonna break it. That's what's gonna happen.
Fuck's sakes.
He's on PU. He's not on PTU, so y'all are fine.
No, he just 30K'd from PU. He's
I'm
coming this
coming.
way.
I'm coming.
With a mill and PTU?
Come through, man.
What is that, Digital?
And you start out with $1 million in PTU now?
Yes, you
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Digital, are you on our server?
I'm not sure, but this fucking NPC is fucking crazy looking.
Yeah, shifting gears. And yes, Raul, PvP itself is the reason. I agree. Running drugs for the night, about 250K an hour. So, shifting gears, if you just 30K'd on your ship with a bunch of money on it, don't claim your ship. Go back to your home area, and it'll be there to retrieve. Just so you don't, waste any money. God, I can't believe that fucking nonsense.
Did you join our server? Because I think our server just took a shit.
Not yet, but don't give me ideas.
030's been operating really well so far.
I can't move any gear. And I took off all my clothes for some reason.
Nice. That's good then, Shifty.
Maybe.
Made his clothes fall off.
All I wanted to do was drive around, rock mine some things, and this has been like 2 hours now where every time I get like the second group of rocks broken, the fucking server 30Ks, I end up back in Warzone.
So did they remove the option on the consoles, like the kiosk, the purchase kiosk, to actually search for stuff?
On PTU, it's not working.
They fucked that up.
Yeah, it's a bug.
They fucked up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's been a problem with this patch that dropped today, the last couple of hours.
Now,
y'all talking
In the
me
patch
into playing
notes,
this shit
it's
too.
It's the first line in the patch notes.
Motherfuckers.
Here's the thing. This has come up a couple times, and I already know what everyone's going to say. And you guys know my opinion of it, but one of the guys is saying, this leads me to also think there will be a passive mode for players who don't want to PvP. They paid for a game, 100%, they will be catered to. I thoroughly disagree.
It didn't work with Elite Danger. It won't work with Star
It
Citizen.
totally does not sound like CIG wants to do a passive mode
No.
on their game.
Here's the thing. The game, what the game was and was sold as, and they're not a fan of being like, oh, well, you bought the game and didn't know what it was. Like, they're pretty hard to be like, no, you know what you bought. And if you didn't, you're an idiot. The game, like, the PvP, like, the fact that PvP could happen at any time is a large chunk of the game. Like, from the beginning was the plan.
Oh man, that you get on Spectrum and you say anything like that, and people will lose their little
I know.
minds. They
They'll
will
be
go
like,
bonkers.
it's an exploration
I race-
game. Like, where's our exploration gameplay?
I'm exploring
what?
your cargo hold, and it looks lovely.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, World of
Thing that
Warcraft.
anybody should do is get on Spectrum and say anything that would like be opposing to anybody else's views.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, they lose their minds.
Yeah, I don't think
Richard, aren't
there's
you still
gonna be
banned from
a
like
passive
everything?
mode.
Nah.
I think you might get something like long in the future. Somewhere like Stanton is so patrolled by cops and bounty hunters that it's practically a safe zone.
But all right, look, some people might be excited about getting something long in the future, but not me.
Long and thick.
Well, World of Warcraft actually did it pretty good. They had the PvP servers and the non-PvP, and they just completely isolated them. Like, you couldn't do... Like, you could create a character on both, but you couldn't interact, you couldn't trade, you couldn't do shit. Like, they were completely different, isolated worlds.
But here's the problem.
Not allowed.
Now...
I'm not saying that this game it works.
But now in World of Warcraft, there's a thing that's called War Mode. And when you toggle on War Mode, all the PvE players disappear. And then they're just in their own other thing, and you're only in with PvP players. And it's not... So, like, people just choose if they want to do PvP or not. And I think it's just...
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing.
Horrible. It's horrible.
Yeah, that would suck.
Like, you're standing right in front of somebody, you click War Mode, and you see them vanish into thin air. And you're like, fuck! Like... Yeah, it's crap.
It should be isolated. I think
like,
isolation...
I remember back in like 2013 or whatever when they were pitching this game, and the whole thing was like, yeah, so let's say you're a cargo runner, and you're gonna, you take a cargo mission, and you're gonna take it from a station to another station or like another system. Well, like, you're gonna have to like put out your own contract that's like looking for backup, like hiring like a fighter escort, because like, you could leave that station and immediately get jumped by pirates and have all your cargo stolen. Like, this was like from Chris Roberts' mouth when they were first pitching the game. It was like, oh, it's gonna be like a space sim in like a gritty space reality where like there's crime everywhere.
Please prepare to disembark.
There's a couple of things I'm saying in the
1 second. What was that? My Discord audio broke. What was that?
I was just saying, I would. There's two things that might counter that. One is the fact that Chris Roberts also said there wouldn't be any skills, and yet there's talk about pseudo skills making their way into the game now. And then the second thing is that changes in staff and political climate and loud enough voices screaming and wanting a certain gameplay style can change and affect things as well if they truly listen to the player base.
Now,
so
with the whole skill thing, like just one of the things is like, I could definitely be sold on some of these like pseudo skills, like especially if it's not like it's not like a barrier to anything. It's like 0.1% gains of being better at doing X because you do it a lot. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't like block you from being able to fly a capital ship because you don't have capital ship experience up. You know what I mean? But like the idea of like,
well, that would be
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like that's like what's that other space?
Eve.
That's like Eve. What Eve does. But like, I'm thinking like, almost like, I don't know if you ever played Tarkov, but in like Tarkov, there's like is a slight little bit of skill progression, but like it comes into things like metabolism and like endurance and like stamina and stuff, so that like if you sprint around forever, like you end up by the end of like the skill tree, you have like what, like 5-10% like more of a stamina pool. You know what I mean? So you can like run a little bit longer because your guy. It's technically like the idea of like, remember in San Andreas where you could either eat at Cluck and Bell and become a fat fuck, or you could go to the gym and get jacked. Like a little bit of that type of thing in a game of where it's like, no, I developed the fuck out of my character. Like they've sprinted around the surface of planets for years. You know what I mean? Like they are jacked. I would not.
I do kind of have mixed thoughts on that.
Now, when they describe that it's like you could black out less quickly in a fight, like in like you could have 0 G train or like high G training. I was like, well, you know that like PvP guys or like min-maxing people are gonna be like somewhat mad, but then they're just gonna grind out the G training and like whatever kind of fastest scam way you could do it, so they have that like 10% edge on everyone else. Like there is that issue. I could be sold on it if it was implemented some way. You know what I mean? Because then,
I mean, in one way, yes. I still kind of see it as a step away from the pure skill base that, you know, the game was originally talked and sold as being. But like you said, I mean, it is a little bit of something extra to do, but at the same time, it is that step away.
Now, if they had,
I have doubts. We'll see.
If they had like the death of a spaceman thing in, it would add so much more to the level of like not wanting to lose your character. If there was this like multi-month progression in like these like skills that slightly matter, you know what I mean? Where you're like, I had fucking max endurance and now I'm a bitch again. You know what I mean? You'd be like, fuck. You know what I mean?
Thanks for coming in.
Just like make those stakes a little higher.
I could see that actually, because I've been wondering how they would actually make death matter, and that would actually be something that would matter. That would not be a total wipe of your effort of buying ships in game and all that.
Now,
that would be interesting.
Let's say like down the road,
you lose your skills when you die.
Yeah, like
your build up endurance, etc. That would be interesting.
Yeah,
be
like
legit too.
So like, you know, people who are doing PvP all the time and are like dying a lot, like they're always at no skill. You know what I mean? Like it would be
maybe
one aspect of it. But here's the other thing: is like I could almost be sold on something like, you know, like a crafting, like not crafting skill, but just like because if you're doing like super sim, like if you do a trade and you do a trade for a long time, you get better and more efficient at that trade. You know what I mean? So like, let's say if you're a meth chemist, the first time you make meth versus the 500th time you make meth, I guarantee the 500th time you're more efficient and get more and better meth. You know what I mean?
That sounds like a personal experience there, Dad.
Listen, growing weed. How about that?
You seen
Growing
Breaking
weed.
Bad?
That's all good. I do get what you mean there.
Like growing weed. Like if in this game eventually you could run a drug lab and like you can do things like grow maize or something like that. Like I imagine if you do it a lot, you get better at it. You know what I mean? So like
you develop a green
Pinkman got better after time.
Yeah.
Jesse Pinkman.
I can't wait for our Weevil egg farm, boys.
That's what I'm saying. Like if that shit was in the game and there was a like
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
have it have like a little bit of a skill ceiling of where there's like a bit of a meta game to it where it's like a bit of a mini game time management resource management thing as well as like a slight bit of like a stat gain. So like I don't know if you're like I'm trying to think like if you had like a really high skill in like fucking manufacturing or something like that, like people would be like, oh, Cybe, he's really good at manufacturing guns or something. You know what I mean? So they would get you to manufacture their guns for them. So.
Or let's talk about those traders and industrialists.
Yeah.
The more they trade, the more contacts they get on their list.
And
if they die, they lose those contacts because, you know, it's not the same person anymore. You know, different reputation.
Yeah.
They talked about losing some in reputation, some stuff like that. And I can definitely see that where you'd lose some. I'd have to say they have to strike a balance there where they keep some but lose some, perhaps.
Now,
well, like next of kin, so that would be what, like family reputation.
Yeah.
Like you come from a family of mercenaries, merchants, or pirates, or whatnot.
Yeah, like I'm down with them.
Yeah.
Like if they're putting skills in the game, have it be able to map onto reality of where it's like a skilled trade or like exercise and endurance. You know what I mean? Or like something like that, not where it's like, oh, you do 5% more damage with laser weapons. You know what I mean? Like that's stupid. I think it would be like way more. It'd be better if they did. Now, here's one thing. What would you guys think of if there was some sort of like, if you were a trader that like, let's say when you're like buying and selling stuff, if there was some sort of like a negotiation mini game type thing, or just like whatever, and you could, and like have it where it like at the top percent, it's like a 5% you can save or something like that. But like you could have like a haggling skill of where you just like, listen, I'm a master trader, I get the good deals. You know what I mean?
That'd be interesting.
Like that's
I'm not
the
sure
type
how they would implement something like that, but yeah.
Yeah, like
And nothing that would really improve your skills per se, but having connections.
Yeah.
They should not have moved the ASOP terminals on Area 18.
Where'd they move them to? They're in the same spot, aren't they?
Nah, you know that room you would come into, like you'd come out of the customs area, and they were like right there in the center room.
Yeah.
Like with the big pillar in the middle. So now there's nothing there. It's just this big fucking open space for no reason.
Okay.
The pillar in the middle is still there, but all the terminals are where the elevator's at.
Okay. It's weird.
So all the other space is now just wasted.
It's a weird thing that they changed that. I never
to the ASOP vehicle
heard of them
retrieval system.
moving any of the interior stuff around.
Oh shit! Defense Con is right after Invictus Week.
Your insurance
Perfect.
claim has been sent.
That's
So
like
they,
Drake's.
fit the Drake and.
Oh yes, I'm a big Drake fan. That makes me happy.
Yeah.
They've even put like these random ASOP terminals, like away from all the other ones. There's just like 2 random ones, just like by themselves.
Hilarious.
It's like they just don't know what to do.
It's in Area 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, but That's why I'm like, I could be sold on skills if it was done like
Someone's
slightly
salvaging my
subtly.
Battlefield salvage contract.
Yeah.
It would
I'm
just
coming in a square piece.
It'd be like another rep type system where there's like just another thing in the game for you to progress on. Like I also say this a lot is I think there needs to be more things to spend money on in the game. Like just like across the board. That's why when people like get mad about them like putting out new ships, I'm like, no, there needs to be thousands of ships, or like there's like it gets to a point where you have everything. Like, what are you doing? And like there needs to be like more clothing, more gear, more fucking just everything. Strip club, hookers, casinos.
Hell yeah.
Really going for that authentic Grand Theft Auto.
Could combine them all in one, like where you play slots to get a stripper to come out.
Yeah. Now, like, let's be real. The average player base age for this game is like what, mid-20s, like early mid-20s. Like, just accept
mid-20s to 45.
That's what I'm saying. Just like accept the fact that this should just be like an 18+ game, and make it like it's already pretty brutal of a game. Like if you like, you know, actually like, especially like the Nine Tails, like what they do and some of the stories behind the game. It's like it's not, you know, like they don't show it that like in the game that much, but like a lot of murder and death happens in this universe on like a day-to-day basis.
Yeah.
And theft and criminal stuff like.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
I ran across someone the other day who had to be probably 13 or 14 tops.
Yeah.
It was quite annoying.
We ran into one of them at Jumptown once. And
a
immediately
squeaker?
What is it?
A squeaker?
Oh, no, it was like they joined the Discord and it was like a 12-year-old girl, and like immediately like no one said anything, and then immediately I just proceeded to kick them from the Discord. I was like, I can't have this.
Dang.
What's funny is my 11-year-old daughter loves to play this game. She loves to take that arrow out and go low flying and shooting targets with it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just what she loves to do. Fly insanely fast and shoot targets. And
Yep.
she's just
That's
happy
sweet.
as can be.
Well, I remember when I was a
that
kid, I
again,
loved
son?
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. It was a great time. Driving around, running over people, fucking
Oh, yeah.
flying the jets around. It was a great time.
Oh, when you steal the military vehicles, yeah.
Yeah. Eating Cluck and Bell until you just like puked everywhere. Good. It was a good time. Stealing the trains.
I'm an
and
older
derailing.
gamer. So it's just general mayhem and destruction.
Yeah.
Okay.
One other thing that was like low-key awesome about that game is, do you remember how like many like there was taxi missions, there was like police missions, there was like fire truck missions, there was like train and truck driver missions? Like, I don't know if you ever played that game back in the day, but like
Oh,
it was.
I'm old enough. I'm old enough to remember the Atari 2600 system.
Yeah.
So it's kind of funny. So certain systems I kind of skipped over, some I really got into, and
To the ASOP vehicle
didn't really get
retrieval
much
system.
into Grand Theft Auto, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But I was not blind as to what that game was.
Your insurance
Um,
claim has been sent. Thank you.
Let's see.
I don't know. I used to drive my car like as fast as it would fucking go, like everywhere. Like, and I
Oh yeah.
I got in an accident like the very first time I ever got to drive by myself and shit. You know, Grand Theft Auto was like, it was perfect.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, was the same
One
way.
game that was absolutely a buggy mess, like even worse than Star Citizen upon release, but then they fixed it. Cyberpunk.
Oh, yeah.
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 Oh man, it is smooth now, and I love just driving around in that game.
Yeah, I've been
Even
holding
if
off
I'm not
playing
doing any specific missions, I just love to fly around and look at stuff.
But what's up, Rob? What were you saying?
I was just saying I had an 84 Celica GTS. Looked fast, but it wasn't. It was terribly slow, but I would drive it as fast as I possibly could.
Yeah, just like
It was easier back then,
to
though.
the floor everywhere you go.
Yeah.
I mean, guys in pickup trucks would beat me.
You take a sharp turn, you don't worry about it because you know your car is going to be going slower when it comes out of the turn.
Yeah, the first time I drove a really fast car, I almost wrecked it. It was like a Fox body Mustang with like way too much horsepower for its frame.
Oh, well, like a,
and I about
like a
lost
90?
that thing.
Like a...
Dang.
I think it was like a.
Thank you for a bro.
Well, it was like a 93 Cobra, but it was supercharged, and
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
like it probably had 500
Nice.
horsepower, but those cars were garbage anytime you try to turn them.
Well, like...
But anyway,
They weighed like...
well, I used to
what was it,
autocross, so I got to drive a
nothing.
lot of cool stuff back then. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say they weighed literally nothing, and they would have like my buddy. He bought one like I think it was a 95 liter like trunk style one, and it was like a manual.
Yeah.
And that thing was fun as fuck. Like if you were going up like an on ramp on the
preferred the
highway,
coupes.
you could be
Yeah.
in like third, fourth gear with like the tires spinning the whole time. Like doing like
Oh,
40
yeah.
kilometers an hour, but when they caught, you're doing
Easy.
like 100 and like something. It was so fun.
I had a buddy. He had a 90 GT. He had the hatchback, and he didn't even do that much to it. And he was in like fourth gear, and it was like his first week in it, and he floored it, and it broke the rear tires loose. And we're on a highway in like downtown Orlando area,
Yeah.
and he fucking just started spinning. Luckily, it was like 2:00 in the morning. There wasn't that many people there, but oh man, I've got stories that makes my toes curl if I just think about them.
Yeah, I literally have to get up a map here because I remember this one time I was hanging out with a buddy who had that car, and we were out at like a bar, and then like Max dumbassery, but we were out at this bar. I was probably in like high school still, and then we were on the way back, and I need to find out like what the distance was, but I swear to God it was like 8 minutes to get from point A to point B, and I think we were doing like, what would this be in? I forget what it'd be in miles. So like 170 kilometers an hour. You know what I mean? Like the whole time, like just fucking weaving in and out of traffic, like max retard moves. And you find a map here though.
Yeah, it's really fast. It's 105.
Yeah, like the whole fucking way. Let me find
It's amazing any young man makes it out of that age.
Oh,
with,
it's
being alive.
it's spectacular that like it's I can't even believe it.
I don't know. I got me a new truck yesterday. It's like the first time I've had a new vehicle in like 10 years.
What'd you get?
Just Dodge Ram pickup.
And things are expensive, man. I was shopping for my dad, and fucking everything that looked decent was like up in the 70s and 80s. Now I know I'm an old man because the prices are just like everything is a
Yeah.
sticker shock to me.
Like back in the day, like 20 grand used to be a lot.
Right. 20 grand, you used to be able to get like a Ram Hemi 1500, like in good shape, like brand new, I think. You could get a Hemi. It was a regular cab, but it was like 20 or 21.
I prefer a single cab.
I prefer it for everyday driving for sure. Plus, if you're down south, it cools off so much quicker. But the crew cab's kind of nice. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just keep a lot of stuff in my car, and it's like front seat's full, fucking throw it in the back. Yeah.
Anyway, it ended
Yeah,
up
for sure.
It was like 30 kilometers in like 8 minutes. Like it was like ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I had to look it up on the map, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck was I doing? High school.
I look on Car Gurus, but I found it's a 2016 model, but it only had 10,000 miles on it. I paid 30 for it.
Oh, that's a good deal, man. Nowadays, because the used car market, everything is selling for what they sold for retail, even at like 2, 3, 4 years old. It seems like.
You want to know? I seen like the most ridiculous one the other day. It was a guy who was selling like a 2000. I'm just guessing, like it's a 2005-6 like Mustang, something around that era, and it was like what is it?
Worse.
Anyway, it's like the kind of the mid-looking Mustangs. Like they weren't like the bad-looking '90s ones, but they weren't like
Right.
great.
I'm heading out.
either.
Catch you later.
All right, everyone's
Later,
world. But yeah, so it's just like nothing special about it. But it was a GT, so it's probably like the 5-liter in it. Had like you know, like what, like 90,000 miles on it, like 100,000 miles on it. So it was
I
like
think that gen was like 4.6, right? 4.6 liter.
Yeah, I
believe
think
it was that. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah. There was the V6s, and then there was the V8. So I imagine it had to be the
But
V8.
I don't think it was 5.0. I think they were like 4.6 liters
Okay.
during that gen.
Yeah. But anyway, so it's nothing special. It's just like average
Right.
Mustang that was used, and the guy wanted $14,000 for it. I was like, what is wrong with this man? You know what I mean?
Well, the weird thing is like everything's changing as I get older. So like all of the 60s and 70s muscle cars were like $1 million cars because the boomers, became like the rulers of the world.
Yeah.
But now what's happening is the younger generations are becoming the rulers. So now like all the JDM cars of my youth, they're super expensive now. But the funny thing is like the classic muscle is starting to cheapen off. Like their prices are dropping because the people who lusted after them when they were kids are dying of old age or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like Duesenbergs. Who's out there getting Duesenbergs nowadays, right?
Yeah.
Except for
Some
Jay Leno.
obscure collector. Yeah.
Right.
I remember seeing this thing. It was kind of like what it was like kind of making fun of the boomer generation, but it was like I forget. I wish I'm gonna butcher it, but it was like life was so hard as a boomer. Born in 1949, missed World War II. Just became age 20 for the summer of love in 1969. Bought myself like a brand new muscle car for working like half the summer, like at a summer job, and bought a brand new. Like,
you just described my dad.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
He bought a Mustang.
Yeah.
He bought a Mustang when he was 17, brand new, and he was working at a gas station.
Yeah, for like
it was a
the summer.
V6, but he bought it right.
Yeah. But it was just funny, like, how much it's like, oh, life was so hard. Where it was like, oh, yeah, was it?
I wouldn't say life is hard right now, like historically.
Yeah,
but boomers definitely had a good old time for sure.
Yeah, it's not, like, physically hard, but, like, financially, it's definitely not quite,
Well,
it's
I just
a
think
different
we've been living in a
paradigm now.
golden age, right, for decades, and now it's starting to not be as shiny gold as it used to be.
Yeah.
Like housing, you can't buy a house nowadays.
Well, yeah,
You know,
that's
it's-
It's called the
crazy.
fading American dream.
Yeah,
exactly. Now, like, a lot of that is saying, like, how many people's parents that work like a regular ass job, and is like living in X house, who has a kid who's working the exact same regular ass job, in no reality could ever buy that house. You know what I mean? And it's just one of those
Yeah.
things of where it's like, you can't say that like something hasn't changed. You know what I mean? Like, and there's a lot of situations like that where it's like the kid has the same job as the parents, but in no reality could they ever like afford the same things. Where it's like, like
My favorite write-up was by this woman who said in 2002 she was a waitress working in, I don't remember what city she was living in, but it was like a San Francisco or Seattle, something like that.
Yeah.
And she could afford a one-bedroom apartment on the water. It was like, on the 10th floor or whatever. Cut to 20 years later, she is a lawyer, a successful lawyer, and she cannot afford the apartment that she could afford back when she was, 21 waitress.
Yeah.
I thought that, to me, that really tells you like what's going on right now.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Don't be a fucking lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good
No, it's
point.
because she's
That's what
only
I
getting
took away from it.
It's because she's only getting 77 cents on the dollar, don't you?
Right.
That's why.
Yeah. That is a very factual statement, proven scientifically.
Yeah, it's scientifically proven, don't you know?
Yeah. But, if I start thinking about that stuff too long, I start raging and
I know,
foaming at the mouth.
I know.
I'm so glad I get a pension.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
to pretend like work matters.
Oh, you finally I haven't talked to you in a while, man. So you finally did it? You're a free man?
I am. I'm a free man. I've been smoking so much fucking weed lately.
Oh, congratulations, man.
Yeah.
It's been so long.
Must feel nice.
I bet the weed nowadays are knocking your ass over, right? Because weed nowadays is way stronger than back in the day.
I mean, I kind of tend to disagree, or maybe I just had like a really good source, but I'm like, you know, like at first I was like, wow, amazing, but you know, it'd been 20-something years, so.
Yeah.
But now I'm just like, same. Like, I mean, it's more consistent though, you know, like I don't have to worry about like, damn, this shit looks like they fucking, you know, picked it off a fucking magnolia bush or some shit. Don't even look like weed.
Grew it in a Fallout lab.
I remember like once in a while you would get like back in the day, like you'd be getting like a lot of hydro that was like, for up where I was, there was a bunch of Asians in like Quebec that were growing this, like it was like M39, so it was just like this like super low quality like hydro, but it was everywhere. It was all just like hydroponically grown. It was like basic ass shit. But every once in a while you get some guy who like grew some like, you know,
like proper stuff in the closet.
Some like something haze or something like that, you know what I mean? And like that shit would be amazing. But like you would just be so used to getting some bullshit generic stuff all the time.
Well, down here in Florida, we had a lot of skunk weed, like a lot of the stuff that you'd buy, and it'd have like sticks and seeds and fucking toenails in it and stuff. You know, I'm talking high school here.
Yeah.
But you know, if you ever got anything from like once they started legalizing it, but I haven't, you know, I haven't smoked weed since back in the day, so I don't even know what the new stuff's like. But the potheads that I know are always talking about how powerful it is now. But nowadays everybody's doing edibles.
Yeah.
So I've never done edibles. Well, I might have done a brownie or something back in high school. I can't remember, but I was always a boozy guy.
I find that the real THC edibles aren't as strong as like the Delta 8 bullshit. Like it even shows it on there, like the percentage, like per gram or whatever it is.
Does it work as a hallucinogenic for you when you do the edibles?
Nah,
or does it just make you high?
Insane. Yeah, it's just like you eat it and then like 4 hours later it just fucking hits you.
Now, in my opinion, like after I stopped smoking weed, like probably a bit after they legalized it. And I don't know what it is about the legal mass-produced in factory stuff. There's something different about it. And it's not just the whole like, oh, it used to be way more exciting, like going out and getting it, and like the whole like kind of nostalgia part of it, because like it's like I don't really there was something wrong with like the mass-produced in a factory stuff. I don't know why. If it's like,
you're probably right. I mean, everybody's cutting corners now, you know, across the board when it comes to corporate manufacturing.
I don't know if like you're saying like, this sounds like kind of like woo-woo hippie nonsense, but it's almost like soulless. Like it wasn't the same.
Yeah. Like it's not like grandmother used to make. I'm with you.
Yeah, exactly.
There's truth to that. You know, it's like even if you want to talk about corporate food, like whether it be snacks or fast food, my memory of this stuff when I was a kid, it was way better.
Yeah.
And then my dad would say that his stuff was way better. Now, is it just my tongue aging and not being able to taste it? No, it's because they're putting fucking sawdust in it now or whatever. They're taking out all the good stuff.
Yeah,
Are you on our server, dude, Joe?
I'm trying to join now.
It's like the whole like, it's, you know, what's it when something's repeated so much that it's almost like a talking point, you know what I mean? But the whole thing about how like bread and grain and pasta and stuff in like Europe is just a whole different thing than the shit that we have over here.
Yeah, you're not allowed to sell American bread in Europe because we put this, I can't remember what the chemical was, but it causes cancer. But in the U.S., we're like, it's not that much. But there's a reason why my loaf of bread lasts like 3 weeks on my counter with no mold. And then if I buy real bread, you know, it's moldy within like a day and a half, 2 days.
Yes, I mean, I always get like bakery bread, and that shit has like 3-4 day half-life. Whereas you get Wonder Bread, and it's like good until next month. It's like,
right.
You know.
Well, that's what my European buddies would say. Like the first thing they notice if they visit the States is how sweet our bread is and how our portions are like 3 to 4 times what they're used to getting.
Yeah.
It's because we fucking work for a living.
Yeah,
Because we're successful. You can eat extra, bitch. Like,
Well, that's kind of always the thing, right? We never got health insurance, but we got cheap gasoline, oil, and food.
Yeah.
And now it's getting to the point where we're not getting the cheap food like we used to. Or not as cheap.
There was that dynamic though, like back in the day, like World War I, World War II, that like the more grain based, kind of more of like a peasant diet of like that was left over in Europe, where it was like a lot more carb heavy, where there was like the American diet of where it was a lot more like beef and like game, and it was a lot more like protein heavy. The difference that the Europeans like would always point out with the Americans was like, why are these big strapping Americans so big and strapping? And it's like you can really see what like a diet does for a people. You know what I mean? It like
Well, it was also the amount. The Americans have always had plenty of food because we've had so much land per capita. To where
You
like
also started using hormones first. And,
but I mean, even like kind of before that, like a lot of the early stories
we're
about
talking
like the 40s and like the 30s and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But that's why Americans were always taller. It wasn't a genetic thing. It was a health thing.
Yeah, it was
just
a
food thing.
Superior diet of like, you know, like tons and tons and tons of cattle versus like tons and tons and tons of grain.
Yeah. But the European diet was also a lot of vegetables. It's kind of like even in the Ukraine right now. I was listening to a story about this British guy who's fighting in Ukraine, and he was talking about how, you know, they were like literal peasants, you know, the people on the east side, you know, the Donbass region, and how they had these gardens, and the Russians were like stealing all their food and everything. But like even before the war, that's how these people lived. Like they were so poor. If their garden had a bad year, you know, that's why canning food was so important to that region.
Yeah.
And without the canned food, a lot of those people would have starved. But
and like
I think the European diet was healthy at certain points.
Salty.
It just depends. I think the Mediterranean diet overall is probably one of the healthiest, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like of data that we have, the Mediterranean diet is like probably as good as you can get, where you have that protein from the fish, but then you also have that mix of like pretty healthy vegetables, and it's like a reasonable portion.
Quantum travel engaged.
Also, high altitude is supposed to be that, because you know how you have those like Southeast Asian countries to where those women are living to be 120.
Yeah.
But I also read a study. I read a study to where like these scientists went down. I can't remember if it was like Colombia or it was somewhere in South America. And they were trying to figure out why these people were living to be like 115 and 120. So they were studying the diet and this and that, and they couldn't find anything that would differentiate them from anybody else. And then one scientist figured it out. He's like, they're fucking lying. A bunch of fucking liars. And that's exactly what it was. They were just lying.
Yeah. I've been here for generations. It's like, buddy, you're 60.
Yeah.
Shut up. Like,
he's 60, you look 95, and he tells you he's 110.
Yeah. Like, there's a bunch of that with, like, a lot of the Eastern countries, where they'd have, like, these fucking wise men that are like, I'm 260 years old, you know what I mean? It's like, what, are you fucking counting dog years? Or like, what the fuck?
Well, that's the Bible, right? 800 or whatever.
There's a bunch of those, like,
to be honest, I don't even
guys,
know.
Too.
I wonder if they even believed it, you know, because, like, once you started to get, like, 70, 80, 90, and you lived in some time BC, you probably didn't even know how old you were. Especially when you start to lose it.
I mean, shit, when I turned 26, I stopped knowing how old I was.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Right. Emotionally 21, shit.
Yeah, I never fucking grew up.
People started reminding me that it was my birthday.
Yeah.
Hey, happy birthday. What?
Well, that's
oh,
what,
shit, you're right.
If I didn't have a woman, like, I don't fuck with social media. Like, a big thing is, like, social media, where you always see, like, I remember you'd see people's birthday roll around, and everyone'd be like, oh, happy birthday. Like, I don't have any of that fucking, like, I don't know, besides having, like, a woman that's always like, it's your birthday, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'd be fucking
women and parents.
Yeah, parents.
Because now people have been taking off their birthdays on social media, which they should. Which is good, because now I remember. The problem is I never know what day it is.
Yeah.
I'm lucky if I know what month it is.
Seems like they added more momentum to the ships.
I feel like it takes longer to slow down for whatever reason.
Yeah, I was doing some spinning in the hangar, and it was like, normally it stops spinning pretty quickly, but this time it didn't.
What do you guys think about the extended recall times of ships coming up?
They're like starting to expand it out where like a capital ship will be like a week. Is that what they're trying to work on?
Yeah, but like new bro
half an
ships are gonna
hour
be like
for a
4
carriage.
minutes.
Yeah.
On expedite.
Yeah. I'm not against it, to be honest. It makes things matter a lot more. So you won't just get some guy be like, I'm gonna call my 890 out and fucking ram it into a wall. Where it's like, well, you don't get your 890 back for a day.
Yeah. I also think it's kind of a money grab. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say for the large ships, I kind of agree with that, but for like the really basic starter ships, I think 4 minutes might be a little bit too long.
I agree, because like I upgraded my Titan to a black, and I only have I have 2 ships now, Merlin, but that's because of referrals. But going from 40 seconds for my Titan to like 6 minutes 45 seconds for my black, it's like I feel it. I'm jogging around the station sometimes.
The only way I'd be there's a couple things I would like to be. I would like for the larger ships. I would like to see it be more of like almost like a dry dock thing, of where it's like it kind of just like explains it in the game, like, and it should cost more too to fix these, even with an insurance deductible. Where it's like, oh no, you fucked up. You know what I mean? Like your ship is being rebuilt now. Like it's not gonna happen overnight. And and also it's 100,000. You know what I mean? But like,
I do want them to bring back. I didn't know this, but drones used to fix your ship, so that would be cool. Is if you blow up your carrack and you're gonna have to wait like a real day or something, but you can go out and look in your personal hangar and see like the drones putting it together. That'd be fun.
That would be kind of cool.
Or like the dry docks at like Orson, like you could fly out and see your ship in a dry dock, like slowly getting put back together.
That's why in the future I want manufacturing. I want us to be able to have factories and build our own ships, but we have to like pay for the, like what you bought when you bought your ships on Robert Space Industries is like the blueprints to be able to do that.
I like the idea of factory ships that can produce items in the game, but you have to feed it with raw materials. So like have
like a replicator,
yeah. So like, because what I would like to see is like, yes, I get that like Stanton and ArcCorp specifically, like there's almost anything you could ever want for sale there, because it's like it's a commerce like center.
It's a manufacturing hub.
Yeah, but when you get out to these farther flung regions where I don't think you should just be able to buy everything you want out there. So either it has to be shipped in by players who are doing merchanting, or you could have an operation out there where you're mining, refining, gathering like random bits of like scrap and stuff, and then you're using that on a manufacturing ship to pump out multi-tools and guns and gear and blah 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 blah. So I don't know.
Yeah, I think they want import-exporting to be the thing, because then pirates have something to do, and then good guys have something to smuggle to make. Because if you can buy something and then sell it for like 10 times or more at Pyro, and it makes it worth your time to run through all the pirates, I think that's what they're going to be going for more than creating like a mega factory and Pyro type thing. But it would be cool. I think ships will do that, right? Like they'll be like fobs. Go ahead.
Go to your missions contract manager, go to personal, and see if you have a salvage contract up called.
I just started doing I guess a blue salvage or green, whatever you want to call it, friendly one.
I think he just wants to see if you have the get the.
All I have right now is mercenary money from nothing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because they did say that, like, you know how you can make tractor beams in the Vulture? Like, they don't want that there long term, because they want you to be able to, like, craft and manufacture things in, like, probably a more, like, purpose-built thing, not just, like, out of recycled material. But what's up, Mesa?
Ah, shit.
I don't know what I got myself into when I joined this.
Yeah. You just go ahead and leave now if you want to.
Talking about the whole ship building thing. I don't know if I'd really want to have the ability to build an entire ship.
I didn't mean you. I was gonna leave. Not
you got me.
But yeah.
I started laughing because I thought it was you that moved down.
Oh.
And it was me that got moved down.
That was pretty funny.
Oh, well played, sir. Well played.
But yeah, like
I mean, there is going to be a pseudo ship manufacturing with the Bingals once those, assuming if we get input, because they've stated that there are going to be these wrecks that we'll have to build up, and it'll take an entire org to do the actual task.
Yeah. So like, yeah, Bengal's not something that you'll just like buy and own as a character. It's something that you can find out in this, like, out in space somewhere, like a derelict one, that like you'll have to like retrofit and get up and running to be able to use. But it's like a huge endeavor. So like a little bit of what you're saying there, raw, like putting a ship together.
I think they're also they're going to make it more expensive to fly big ships, right? Like fuel costs, maintenance, or something.
I think it's kind of needed. Here's the other thing is, like, I think there's going to be so much outrage when, like, a lot of the people who have, like, javelins, like, realize that, like,
Retrieval system.
like, especially people who have javelins and are solo players, you know what I mean? I think it's going to be quite a reckoning when, like, the expectation for some of them is like, I'll have a whole AI crew. I don't think it's going to work like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't wait to see how this comes out, because I think there's going to be so many outraged people that are like, I paid $3,500 for a ship. Why can't I operate it by myself? And it's going to be the answer is like
for $3,500. Jesus.
Well, how much is it? It's like $4,500 or something.
It's like
it's
2K.
3,000.
2,000.
No, Javelin is 3,000.
3,000. I thought it was something.
The Idrises are around 2.
Yeah.
No, they're not, dude. I'll look it up for you right now.
Yeah,
You
like
guys are
Javelins.
Javelins.
Bunch of noobs. You don't even know how much a javelin is.
Yeah, you don't own a javelin.
Javelin.
Casuals.
Yeah.
Bunch of losers.
I'm using the ship
Yeah,
info
javelin.
thing. Let's see if I find JAV.
What are you using?
Okay, we'll meet in
Wikipedia?
the middle. It's probably like 25. It's not 3.
It's 3,000 even USD for
There
the
it is.
javelin.
Told you, man.
War bond.
3K.
War bond.
Probably on War Bond, I
That's-
guess.
That's not war bond though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like, it's
I don't know if
25.
it is a war bond. I don't know if you can get one for a war bond with the Javelin.
Hell yeah, there is.
And even if you do a war bond, if you do like a Kraken or an Idris, you're only saving $100 to $200 tops.
Only saving, but it's still $200.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
But anyway,
There is
Like the-
regardless, it's a ridiculous
Yeah,
price. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the premise of the thing here. Is like, how many people out there have one of them and then like don't play with a group and are expecting that like they'll never have to.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It's all hypothetical. It's a guess. I'm sure
Yep.
a lot of people have thought about that.
But yeah, I think like operation costs of things like that, like I think there has to be like kind of a fine line of where it's like you can only take out an Idris on a special occasion, or like you can run it every weekend, but it like takes a week of preparation to fucking run it as well as all the other ships that go along with it. Like, you know what I mean? But like, let's say if you get it blown up on the weekend, like you're not getting it back until like almost next weekend. Like,
Right. You
Yeah,
don't
well,
almost have to
when
have like Go ahead.
I was just gonna say like unlimited reinforcements. You know what I mean? Like with a quick respawn for a capital ship and stuff like that, it equals unlimited reinforcements. So like upping the spawn times, like, you know, instead of having to constantly PvP in a specific area, basically you just kill everyone and then you're good for a while.
yeah. That would make it so like system control or like planetary control is, let's say like one org's holding on to it. If another org can come in and smash that org, like the other org can't do anything about it for a bit. You know what I mean?
Do you think players will have sovereignty, like some kind of system that they could fight over?
I think it's going to end up being like that at some point, because you'll have groups like Evil Org that are like, well, we have, 1,000 active people. Like, we're going to run Daymar, like theoretically, it's a different moon or something, but they're gonna be like, no, this is our moon now. You know what I mean? And just be patrolling every fucking jump point, every OM marker, like I guarantee you're gonna see groups that do that, somewhat for the RP of it, but somewhat for just the emergent gameplay of being like, oh, you want to come to our moon, like you're gonna pay us, like type thing. I don't know. I see it being like that. But then on a smaller scale, you're gonna have people that try to own like claims, and that's where like what you're excited about, Digital, is like base building and like the whole like land claim thing. Is they're already, if you buy a Pioneer, you get like a, what is it? It's like a 4 square kilometer and like an 8 square kilometer like flag. Whereas like you can go out and claim a section of area, build a base on it, farm it for resources. Like you're gonna see smaller scale things like that, where like there's a couple different orgs that are fighting over like certain high valued locations, I imagine, of who can run them. Again, it's
I
all.
wonder how they're going to do that, because, you know, I mean, I don't know how big the server is going to be able to get with players in the future, but if you're going to have like wars and battles over sovereignty, it's like they would have to come up with some kind of system to where, you know, hundreds, if not thousands of guys could fight or duke it out or, you know, attribute something.
Yeah.
I'd also like to see them implement logistics too, because like that's one thing games never really get right. Only very few games have gotten that right.
The best thing I think that is like leading us towards like actually getting to see some sort of like a logistical gameplay is the fact that you can take missiles and guns and parts and stuff like that off of ships. Like that is the step in the direction of being able to have like a transport ship that's filled with missiles, who is like supplying like ballistas at Jumptown with fresh munitions. You know what I mean? So like that, like imagine if they had some sort of a vehicle that like you'd have a trailer behind or something like that, and you could pile a bunch of size 7 and size 5 missiles in it, and you're just driving around all the ballistas like putting fresh missiles on. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I was reading about that. They were talking about we were only going to be able to loot the best weapons, but it's like, does that mean like I'm going to have to loot repeaters, or is there just going to be a purple version of a repeater that you'll want?
No. What I'm like, we were talking about this earlier. My guess is that like from the concept of like military, high level military components are not for sale to the public, but if you find
like
military
XL1s?
ships,
I think it's already in place, though, right?
somewhat, like I think they're pulling things out the shops, and now that you can like loot parts from ships, like if you find a UE military hammerhead and you get control of it and you go and pull the components out of it, like they're going to be high grade military components that you can now take, go sell, or put in your own ship, is what I'm getting from it.
I kind of dig that, as long as I can buy like basic stuff that I like repeaters, for example.
Yeah.
You know,
I have a feeling like it's probably going to still be like you can get like the meta PvP fit, but like the PvPers that go the extra mile to go and find like FR-66s off of like a military ship gives them that slight edge, I imagine. Like, I don't know.
it makes sense, because you know, like FR-66 and 76s, like they do give you a pretty good boost, but it's not like a huge boost. You know, it's not going to make like a mediocre pilot be able to defeat aces or anything.
Yeah.
But it will give an ace, an advantage over an ace, or a mediocre pilot an advantage over a mediocre pilot. But they're going to lose that, and that stuff is going to be worth a crap ton of credits.
Well,
so then if you're a Care Bear, you can sell it to those PvP guys and make it killing.
Well, here's the thing, is right now that mission that Frizzy's out there doing, where you have to pay 150k, you have to go to a PvP zone, and then there's a bunch of ships to loot and take parts off and stuff. But like, here's the thing, if like a TS2 is like a size 3 military grade A quantum drive, and it's the best one for the C2, let's say you're a trucker, like a space trucker, what is that now worth to you if you can't buy it in a shop? Well,
it depends on what the best quality you can buy in a shop is.
Well, let's say it's like 10% less. You know what I mean? But like, what Digit was saying, well, it's almost worth at least the price of the mission. Because, like, if they wanted it, like, at a minimum, they have to go out there and, like, get it. You know what I mean? So it's like, selling of parts could have an actual, like, like a sales market of player-to-player ships parts sales.
Oh, yeah. It already was in 3.17, like, selling railguns and rocket launchers and stuff.
Yeah.
Didn't they just talk about having rare, like, ship weapons that you can't buy in the stores is what they're trying to do next?
Well, that's what we were saying, is like, I think if they're going to do it, they do it like high-grade military components. You can only get off of military ships. Like, you can't buy... Because they removed the XL1 and a few other quantum drives, like the military grade A, from Cousin Crows. Like, they're not there anymore. So, like...
Yeah.
What about the update that just happened a few minutes ago? Did they put them back or something, or no?
What is
They're
it?
still gone? The update that happened like a few minutes ago?
Well, I don't know, but Frizzy and Tabs were there earlier, and they weren't there for sale. So, I don't
Check
know.
Urkel. Urkel's usually got a PTU category.
Yeah, I'd be curious to check it out. I'll fly back there. I didn't know they were going to do an update.
I'm doing an illegal salvage mission right now where you get half an hour until security shows up.
Stealing hubcaps off a Cadillac.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I love that stuff, man. Like the... Like, I don't go on Spectrum anyway, but I guarantee if you're on right now, there's a lot of this, like, why are they putting effort into PvP activities when mining is still broken? Like, you know what I mean? It's probably, like, so much of that hate of, like, why aren't you focusing on this toxic part of the game? Like, it all should be removed. I think, personally, it's like, that is so much of the game, is that stuff.
I agree with you. I think the game should start looking more like what they want its final, mode to be or whatever. Like, I get it, 30Ks. Because, like, if I lose that XL1 to a 30K, I'm going to be a little salty, but I'll get over it.
I haven't 30K'd yet today on the PT.
I was 30K. I was 30K so bad, North Rock almost stopped giving me missions.
Yeah.
I was killing the bad guys, but my missions weren't triggering. That's my least favorite bug.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree.
Yeah, the XL1's not in the shop.
I think when it comes to, like, 30K type things, like, if you 30K, like, I like the whole idea of 30K protection, of where, like, you're just out in, like, unknown stand because of, like, a 30K or a crash or, like, whatever, and it wasn't, like, manipulatable so that you could just, like, do it all the time. It ends up...
Thing is, can they tell what 30K and what's Alt F4?
Yeah. Because there is 30K protection in the game right now. Like, if you're transporting stuff and you get 30K, if you go back to your home planet, it says retrieve the ship.
Really?
Look at this.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I got this, all this fucking drugs for a $10,000 mission.
Nice.
This is Frizzy?
Those green ones are about 200,000 on their own.
Nice.
But here's the other thing. It's like other players could take that same mission Frizzy's at, and now he's gonna fight for his life to, like, get these drugs, fight off these people. Like, it's just so much emergent gameplay comes into, like, $1,000 salvage mission. You know what I mean? It's like...
Yeah, I've always loved multiplayer sandbox with real loss. Those are my favorite type of games. Those are the ones that get your heart pumping or whatever.
Yeah.
Any other game just kind of feels like, playing solitaire sometimes.
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Ooh, life is futile.
Yeah. I'm excited for where they're going. I like that they're erring on the side of hardcore.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's going to do with player population, but the game's going to be so cool. I think we're going to have plenty of players.
I think that, like...
Hopefully.
I think, like, they have the vision. They have the want of what they want to do. But, like everyone, they are very susceptible to, like, public pressure. So, like, at a certain point...
financing from their fans, right?
Yeah, at a certain point, like... I try not to be too aggro about it, but anytime people bring up like anti-PvP stuff, I immediately have to push back. And it's not like anything personal. It's just like the squeaky wheel gets the grease, so it has to be that like you have to like at least push back against them. You can't let them just be like, oh well, there should be a safe zone or like a chill mode, like anti-aggression mode. You know what I mean? Because you know how these games work. Is if that's there and it's like 10% more efficient to not have to fight people, like that's what all the people who are going to grind money are going to do. Like they're just going to be in the more efficient mode.
If you give them a completely safe area, they'll take a 50% loss to be in a completely safe area.
Yeah.
But the thing is even if you talk to a PvE guy, you know, we used to call them Care Bears in other games, if that's all they want to do, and you ask them what their best story about playing the game is, it's always a time when they were, you know, being attacked by a player.
I know.
You know, and it excited them. You know, wakes you up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Don't need coffee no more.
Yeah, no, that's why, like, specifically, like, the word griefer, I find is, like, super insidious. And, like, I try and push back against it so much. Because, like...
Well, people misuse it.
People misuse it, and they misuse it to the point
the word, I mean.
to say that unwanted PvP is griefing. You know what I mean? And it's like, no, that's just PvP. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, griefing is like, this is what I would probably consider griefing. Is like, if you had like a network of people.
Be careful.
If you had like a network of people that are across servers, across days, weeks, months, years, specifically targeting and fucking somebody over, like you're hunting them down and trying to make them not be able to play the game.
Next.
What is it?
That's called logistics. Next.
Well, like, listen. If like
I'm
that's
gonna
the
get you
only
with your
thing.
own game. Be like, okay.
That's the only thing I could really be like. Well, they're kind of giving this guy grief because most times if people are taking that much effort to fuck somebody over, like there's usually a reason because they fucked around. But like, I don't know. Like,
to me,
that's about it.
I think griefing is like killing someone like over and over from like an exploit, like what they did with like people getting out of like the beds or whatever. Like that's like my pretty much making the game like you're using something to like kind of really screw someone over, like some in-game mechanic.
You're purposely like targeting an individual to make them not have fun.
Ed said too.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, even with the Carrick bed, though, you always had the option to Alt F4 and go to a different server. Like,
but it's not realistic enough.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, CIG could have fixed this by being like, if you die 5 times in a row in a short period of time, you respawn at your home base. Because the whole thing was like,
sure they are.
Like, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's super fixable. Yeah. And I get the thing of being like, well, I'm like black screen locked in my Carrick bed. It's like, well, what do you expect them to do? Let you get up and then try and break their neck? Like,
well, you know what happens on Ark or Atlas when you die over and over?
What?
You get a spawn timer that gets like ridiculously fucking long.
Yeah. So that like punishes the person getting wrecked.
Grief, yeah.
That's funny. Like,
well, like it allows them to actually do what they came to do. You know, take your shit and leave.
Yeah.
Instead of just like fuck it, I guess I'm just gonna sit here and kill this guy over and over.
Because, like, that's the thing is like, if you were in that situation where you show up on the Carrick and you're robbing the Carrick, and you're like, oh, buddy has a spawn in the Carrick, and you kill him once, and then he spawns again, and you're like, oh, well, I'm not allowed to kill him more than once because that's griefing. What do you think Buddy's gonna do? You think he's just gonna get up, put his hands in the air, and say, you guys got me? No, he's gonna keep trying to break your neck and retake over control of a ship. You know what I mean? So, like...
Hey, you're giving them credit for putting in a hands-up animation. I don't think that's proper.
Yeah.
You know, the simple things, right?
Yeah.
Right?
But, like, still...
I can't get Letterkenny out of my head now. I should have never watched it. Every time he says buddy, I'm just like, fuck. It's real.
It is.
What is Buddy gonna do?
Yeah, fucking Buddy over there.
But I'm with you. I think it's using exploits. Exploits are never cool. And then purposely picking on, like, let's say a new player, killing them over and over again for no goal, just to, you know, make them salty or whatever.
Yeah.
Those are the only
That's
time
where
I think
that's
of
what I feel like too. It's more of like a no goal thing. What is the goal of what
Well,
you're
like,
trying? I
here-
want to know what your goal is.
Here's one thing.
Well, it
is
could be
like,
extracting salt, which is fine, gold.
Yeah.
But like, let's say you're in the new bro field and you're just blowing up new bros, over and over again. That's kind of shitty. But yeah.
well, like, here's an example of like this is why I always do is like let's say we're out and we're kind of being assholes, let's say, and let's say we're around like
a Tuesday.
Yeah. Let's say we're around a mining area, and you see some guy out there who's like rock mining, and it's one of the boys who's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go steal his stuff." You know what I mean? And you go and steal his stuff, and then you see him get in chat, and it's like, "What the fuck? Like, I'm a new guy trying to figure out how to play the game, and you guys just like kill me or whatever." I will always like reach out and be like, "Yeah, like, it's kind of just the game. You probably shouldn't mine like right beside a jump." But also, like, if you're looking for help or want to get to know how to play the game, like, you're more than welcome to like, jump in or whatever, or, like, blah, 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 blah. Like, give them a little bit of advice. Be like, yeah, buddy, it's all good. But then, like, you'll see them start going on, like, paragraphs and paragraphs. Then it's like...
Oh, that stuff's annoying.
Then it's at a certain point, it's like...
salt extraction.
That's when it gets into the point of, like, well, buddy, if you come back here, like, the boys are going to probably kill you again. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah. Well, that's how I used to recruit guys. Like, I'd be out PvPing, I'd blow somebody up, and I'd look at their fit or something and be like, "Oh, that's a new guy," and then I'd PM them. I'd buy them a new ship, and then I usually would recruit them. And then if they were shitty, then of course, kill on sight anytime you ever see the guy.
Exactly. That's what I mean. It's like when they get shitty, you're like, listen, if you were in the power position, you would be the cunt here. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, for sure.
If you knew what you were doing, you'd be blowing people up and then like laughing about it, being like, "Fuck that guy." You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I mean, that's like. Go ahead.
I prefer being the insider. Like, so when people kill me and they're like, "Hey man, no hard feelings. Want to join my group?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, thanks." And then I either steal everything, destroy everything.
Those are some of the best gaming stories where the like infiltration, like you blow up my favorite new bro ship. 2 years later, you take over their alliance and you got guys crying on comms. It's glorious.
Man, some of the best shit was like, do you remember when we were doing Jump Town that time and it was old Jack Sparrow who was trying to steal the drugs for his other team? Like, I still chuckle about that fucking day. Like, that was fucking hilarious. Like, we were all just watching with like snipers and railguns to see him trying to like take boxes out. And then we were like, "Are you taking boxes?" And then you see him stop dead, like carrying the box. And he's like, "No."
Kid caught in the cookie jar.
Oh man, it was so funny.
But that's why I love multiplayer, right? Because stories like that, like you can have a cool experience with a raid boss or whatever, but it's nothing like your player-on-player stories.
Yeah, no.
Myth of Empires. It was like it was basically a copy of Ark, but with like Chinese, like ancient China stuff.
Yeah.
And I was farming rabbits. Like I had a rabbit farm, and these dudes fucking kept killing my rabbits. I'm like, motherfuckers. And finally they show up, and I'm like, "Did you guys kill my rabbits?" "Oh yeah, man. We thought you were an enemy. But do you want to join our group?" I'm like, "You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea." And whenever they all went to bed, it was like a long night for me. I'm like, fuck, like I can do this. And I stayed up till like, 5, 6 in the morning the next day. And whenever the last person logged off, I fucking destroyed everything that they built.
I don't want to retire anymore. Sounds very vindictive.
What's that?
Sounds very vindictive.
Listen, they killed his fucking rabbits. It's called payback.
Yeah, they fucking killed my rabbits. I destroyed everything. The dude hit me up like, "Hey man, like, why'd you destroy the base?" Like, dude, you killed my fucking rabbits.
Those are my favorite rabbits.
Yeah.
Oh, those are some of my all-time favorite stories, man. Where, like the Count of Monte Cristo ones, revenge, but cold. Like 2 years later, guys get revenge like that.
Yeah. No, that's why I like. That's funny. Is like I don't remember if you guys remember. Like, that's how we met Space Asteroid. Because remember, he was with that group of boys.
Oh, thanks.
Who like ripped off the boys at Jump Town one night. You know what I mean?
I wasn't there for that. What's the story?
Okay, so like, we went to an EU server and we did the classic thing of where we're like, fucking fights at Jumptown, anyone who wants them. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And then, like, for a while, people kept, like, trying to kill us at Jumptown. And then I did the classic thing of, like, you're more than welcome to join us. You know what I mean? And then eventually, like, this group of guys, like, joined us. But from their end of the comms, they were like, fuck these guys, we're going to show them. We're going to teach them a lesson. We're going to go in there and infiltrate them, blah, 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 blah. And then, like, played with them for, like, a couple hours. And then, like, a bunch of us got off, but a bunch of the boys were going to, like, keep running Jumptown. So, like, they kept running Jumptown. And then, like, somehow one of these guys was like, I'll deliver the cargo. You know what I mean? And then, like,
Right.
as soon as he delivered the cargo, he was just like, later losers, and fucking, like, left or whatever. Which, like, I fully expect, you know what I mean? But then I fucking, like, messaged these guys, and I was like, fucking, who's the asshole now? You know what I mean? Like, you're the one who fucking ripped off all the boys who put in hard work. You know what I mean? And then that's when Space Astro was like, I didn't know those guys. Like, I wasn't part of this. You know what I mean? It was just funny. So
I'm innocent.
I'm innocent.
Yeah. Yeah, I was always really good about sniffing out spies and doing espionage and stuff in games.
Yeah.
You can smell them.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of people are bad at it. A lot of guys are really good at it, though. I had a guy who would always be like a woman, like doing like cyber sex talk and stuff, getting free shit. Yeah, he's like a middle-aged Estonian guy.
Yeah, I appreciate the hustle.
Oh, yeah.
But no, this game definitely has different, like, modes, and, like, you kind of, like, you for the most part, just, like, somewhat the same as me. It's like, being social in the game, you kind of skip mode 1, where it's like, you play it as a solo game, and you're just out there, kind of you against the world.
I still play a lot of solo.
Type thing. Yeah. But, like, there's, like, the solo, like, you against the world, and then it moves into where you might play with, like, a couple people, or, like, a buddy of yours, and then it's kind of like a tag team duo thing. And then there's, like, the group gameplay, and it's just like it's like a whole nother game opened up, you know what I mean, where it's like it's not even stuff that's in the game that you're doing, you know what I mean, but it's like it's not like missions in the game or mining or doing it. You're just like going around and like
metagaming,
dicking around. It's
yeah, we used to call it metagaming. Yeah. Basically anything that you were doing outside of the game to get an advantage within the game. What's that?
People's Facebooks and shit.
Oh, dude. Yeah, doxing, all that stuff was a thing. Like IT espionage. Like shit that would get you arrested in real life.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
No, not at all. It's terrible.
Naive online world.
Yeah.
I doxed a dude in Star Citizen one day. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, wasn't it?
Guys dox themselves.
Yeah, wasn't it like...
Well, yeah, that's honestly, that's how you get doxed, is you basically dox yourself. But...
Oh, yeah.
Because wasn't it like his name in this was his Twitter name, and you just went on Twitter, and we're like, Jim. Like, I see here
I got his,
you have a dog. Like...
So I Googled it, just copied his name, Googled it, and it took me to his LinkedIn, and I found his resume.
Yeah.
And it was hilarious because that was a buddy of Ghost of Korea.
Yeah.
And I started playing with Ghost of Korea, and then he was like, "Hey, do you know so-and-so?" I'm like,
remember that day.
Yeah, when the dude, he called me out on it. I'm like, maybe.
Yeah. But it's public information, like, you didn't do anything wrong. You know what I mean? Like... You put it
most times it's fine, but you get a creepy person and they get doxed information on you, it's no good.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Like when I'm hanging out with young guys and they're telling me like what high school they go to and shit, I'm like, dude, what are you doing, man?
Yeah.
Keep that to yourself.
Well, at a certain point...
The dude was being an asshole, though.
Yeah.
Now, at a certain point, like...
Just don't make enemies.
I get it if you're, like, a woman on the internet, being, like, too worried about a lot of that stuff, but, like, at a certain point, like... Fucking, what are you guys gonna show up at my house and like confront me? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure some fucking crazy people would probably fucking get a plane ticket.
That's at the extremes.
Yeah.
But you'll get those guys who'll go to like your Facebook and fucking start messaging your parents or something. And
yeah.
that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I think I can't remember what I put. I put maybe it was his phone number in global. I think that's what I did.
I still find it funny.
It's kind of funny, but like,
I get how in Grimhex, like in Grimhex, where the kiosk, like when you're standing there, the door won't open, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And this dude was just fucking, or no, I was the one. I was at the kiosk, and this guy just random, you know, I don't fucking know he's even in the room, and he's like, "Hey, buddy, can you get the fuck out of the way?" And that's when I was like, you know what? We can see who can wait the longest.
Oh yeah.
And
bad
he was
manners hurt me for sure.
Yeah, that fucking dude was just being a dick, you know, like, "Oh, buddy, I'll be here all night, you know, fuck it." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, both of us, we can both be here all night." And that's when I was like, "All right, you know, I'll find a way to expedite this." And I'm like, "Oh, so do you still work at so and so? Do you go to this?" "Oh, not anymore." I'm like, "All right, well, you can log off, or I'm gonna put your phone number in global."
It's fucking hilarious.
Digital, I enjoy your savagery, to be honest. Wouldn't be me, but I appreciate it.
Dude, now that I'm not in the fucking army anymore, and like all these bullshit regulations that I used to be beholden to, like my civilian life has drastically changed.
Yeah, it's almost like the high school kid going to college, right?
I'm freedom. Yeah, it's like getting out of college and not, you know, just doing whatever you want almost.
The chains have been removed.
Like I was going ham today on the fucking school superintendent. Like it went from like the principal, you know, calling me, and then like it escalated to the superintendent.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy's like, "Well, I could see here that we're not getting anywhere." I'm like, "Well, you know, it's either accountability or policy change. You choose."
Can only imagine what this was over.
It's actually kind of a big deal, like some personal stuff with my kids and shit. But
yeah,
I don't know. I'm kind of pissed off about it, and I won't stop until they either change their school policy or fucking fire somebody.
It's funny, my mother was like so much like that too, to the point of like, I remember being like in the school board office like multiple times while she just like shit on the people working there. Like, and it was over like nonsense. Like I don't even fully remember, just like teachers being like cunts and like stupid shit like that. You know what I mean? Like deliberately like ridiculously cunty, you know what I mean? And like I wasn't a great
half teachers shouldn't be teachers for sure.
Oh, 100%. Like, you know, just I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember like same type of shit that you're getting into, Digital. My mother was exactly that fucking way, where she just did not give a fuck who you were. She was going to be kind of like a Karen, but like somewhat. I don't know. It's not quite like complaining over like fucking stupid shit, you know.
My kids still go to school like on the military base, like because they're just gonna finish up the year there.
Yeah.
I've got an autistic son, so and he's like, you know, he has depression and anxiety and all this other crazy shit going on, but he basically tells the teacher that like he wants to kill himself, and the teacher's like, "Oh, okay, well, like you know where the counselor is, right? Like you can go ahead and make your way up there." And so, like, for me, that was, like, fucking strike one, because, like, you don't take somebody who says they're going to kill themselves and you just tell them, like, yeah, you know where to go. Yeah. You know, like go be on your own. And then apparently they gave him access to, like, staff offices, you know, school staff offices, allowed him to go in there by himself. He found a knife in a teacher's drawer and cut his wrist with it. You know, so they're claiming that, like, he wasn't by himself. I'm like, okay, well, then where'd he get the fucking knife, you?
That's horrific, man.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Hope he's all right.
Yeah, I mean, he is, but like, fortunately, since he's autistic, he also has like, you know, shitty judgment on like what things are actually really sharp and stuff like that. You know, so.
Right. Yeah, I got a buddy who he just had a young daughter, so he's got like a 1.5-year-old and a bride. He's a youngish guy, but he's up in Canada and he works with troubled kids, like basically an orphanage, but it's called something else now. And these are the kids that came from like the worst like think of the worst thing that somebody could do to a kid, and that's what happened to these kids. And he's got that. He's got a suicidal kid, and I think it was today or yesterday, he had to like break down a bathroom door while the kid was trying to kill himself inside that, and really fucked him up.
Yeah.
Because this guy is like the sweetest, like big teddy bear type of guy. Yeah, he's an amazing guy, and the fact that he's at home and he's thinking about that kid while he's trying to like put his kid to bed.
Yeah, that's rough for sure.
Did it get worked out though?
We're in the process of working it out.
Yeah.
Like, I'm probably gonna be talking to a 2-star general here pretty soon. And since I'm no longer in the army,
Yeah.
things have changed. Now he's just a fucking old man.
Just another guy.
That is weird when you get out of a system like that, and then you just realize like who you thought was a big deal just because of the rank or whatever, or they were your boss, and then you get out of it, you're like, you're just a dildo, man.
Yeah. Now I just want to fucking throw Molotov cocktails at it.
Yeah. Did you see the Molotov cocktails thrown at the French police today or yesterday or whatever it was?
I didn't see that. No.
That is some scary ass photos, man. Like police in full rag gear just getting Molotovs.
And the French.
All for like the French, they know how to riot.
I was gonna say, like, listen, you try and take away their fucking free government fucking provided baguettes, and the boys aren't gonna fucking let you know about it.
All that, what was it, a 2-year increase to the retirement age? And they were like, the fuck you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the government's still going to do it, but they're going to take a couple lickings.
But, like, that's why, like, now this is a whole nother thing, but that's why it's like, no politician, even if it's like, well, if it literally came down to, like, to save the country, we have to get rid of, or at least like dial back, like Social Security or like fucking pensions or something like that. Like, if it was like a paradigm, like it needs to be done, nobody's going to fucking make that decision because it's just politically not viable. You know what I mean? Because like you see what happens when you do like you're saying, like a 2-year increase. It's fucking months of riots in the street and like burning of other humans over it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, imagine
like
having to be like
post-apocalyptic stuff.
Imagine coming to the
what they're doing is just greed.
Yeah. Imagine coming to the American people though and being like, yeah, so like we're totally broke. So like everyone who's paying in the pension, like everyone below the age of like 65 is not going to receive a pension. Like, you could imagine what you would see in the streets for the next fucking forever. Like,
oh, for sure.
Yeah. And, like, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause I bring that up to my father. Like, what if there was a vote and it was like, yeah, like, we're completely bankrupt as a country. Either there's going to be, like, beyond hyperinflation, like, we're going to have, like, Zimbabwe dollars, or, like, you have to forego your pension. He's like, well, I guess we're gonna have Zimbabwe dollars, and it's like, well, there we are. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, demographics are important, especially now that modern countries are starting, to not have children like they used to. So demographics is going to be a big, political thing in the future. Like, I listen to this one guy. He's a geopolitical guy on YouTube every morning, and he talks about the demographics of all the different countries and why things are happening. And because the young have to support the old. It's been like that forever. Unless you're just okay with the old dying off and being done.
It used to be within the family structure, but then it kind of got like socialized and put on like the government. And now we're facing with like the paradigm of like, well, that means you always need a younger generation that's larger than the older generation if you're going to make the numbers work. And it worked great with the boomers.
That's how we built the world economy too, though.
What is it?
The world economy, how if you're not growing, you're dying. And the whole, like, inflation in and of itself is a scam. That's really a scam to keep the middle class and the poor kind of on a leash.
Yeah.
Because, everything that they've worked for just becomes meaningless as time goes on.
It's a tax, but it's the dishonest tax of where you can't go to people and say, like, no, like, we need you to have less benefits and pay more tax. Since that's politically not viable, you're like, let's just make their money worth less. and then they won't notice that we're technically taxing them. What are you putting up? Pictures of gold coins, digital?
It's Paradigms.
Oh. Yeah, this geopolitical guy about demographics that you're saying, well.
Wow, just laughing at the dad joke. What'd you say there, brother?
Oh no, you're just saying the guy that you listen to in the morning. It's about like geopolitical stuff. He was talking about like demographics.
Yeah, he was on Rogan a couple months ago. He's one of those charismatic guys, and I think he's probably like 75% bullshit. He's almost like a propaganda guy, but for the U.S.
Is that Peter Zihan or whatever?
That is his name.
Yeah.
Like he'll say things like China's gonna fall in 10 years, and I don't really believe that, but you know, he's one of those guys.
Yeah, I like
mess with the Zohan.
his perspective, just because to add it along with all the other perspectives to give a little bit of like another side balance. And he did have some perspectives that like I had to contemplate, but like I kind of agree that like I don't think he's fully like he wants to say like, oh, it's, you know, if you run the numbers and the math and the like you can't really account for fucking 90% of what the future holds. You know what I mean? Like, like, I guarantee if you went back, like, some people would have predicted, but if you went back, you know, a few years ago, or like pre-2014, and then we're like, yeah, we won't be in the Middle East anymore, but we'll be in like Eastern Europe fighting Russia in a proxy, people would be like, that's ridiculous. Are you guys there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just fucking. I thought I was on fucking mute or something.
Nah, he mentioned French fries, and then I started scrolling 4chan.
Oh yeah, yeah. You still
Like,
can't.
there's gotta be something here.
I was gonna say.
Like 400K worth of loot from that fucking freelance.
Like one interesting thing too is like, you know how Raul's gone. But yeah, Joshua, these schools are trash for sure.
Any of y'all Billy Bragg fans?
English.
Who is he? Musician. He's an English musician, but this is a little communist on his views. But
Yeah. A little bit like the old Pink Floyd. Much as I enjoyed that when I was a kid, he is a fucking wacky.
It's got a lot of like labor anthems, union songs, stuff like that. But at the same time, it's really communist.
Yeah, no, 100%.
But he's got this song called Brexit Now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know, it's kind of hard to catch like what he's actually saying. You know, it's difficult to like differentiate between like there's a piece of it that's like sarcasm, but it's like true, and
yeah,
I don't know, it's pretty complex song.
It's funny, I was listening to like I think when Roger Waters was on like the Rogan. It's funny with like some of those lefty people, like they're almost like their thinking is like almost there, but then like they say dumb as fuck shit, and you're like, Like you almost got it. Like they point out some things and you're like totally agree, and then like 2 seconds later, they go on like a tangent where it's like you almost had it. You know what I mean? But like I think he was talking about how like when he was a kid, his mother would always take him to like pro Chinese communists like they were all fans of Mao, and they're like, oh, Mao's doing great things for China. You know what I mean? Like he's the example for us all. Like this is like 60s before everyone really seen like what came of it. You know what I mean? And like they would all be there like watching them like doing stupid shit over in China and being like, oh, how great is this? Like they're socializing all the farms. Like this is great. You know what I mean? But like they like never get out of that vein of being like, but don't you see how wrong you were? You know what I mean? But they're still just like, but the idea was great. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, but it led to like 80 million people like eating their children, and they're like, but community. It's like, okay.
Warning. Power critical.
I think I'm gonna take off here, so I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah, I'm about to do same.
Everyone. Yeah,
it's
I
like
can't
the
believe
first night that I've been up past 10 in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, later, all.
Everyone.
I thought you guys meant that like the XL one was like out of the game, so I was like, I'm gonna go fly to Tressler and see. Sure enough, it's here. So what are they doing? They're just trying to promote like system travel or something? Like
Yeah, probably. They've probably seen the statistics on how many people set their home at Orson and then just
buy
bought good
there.
parts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then we're like, all right, well, we want people to like not just do that.
Yeah, that's true. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, I used to do that too back before Orson got changed, so it's like I didn't even care going into Cousin Crow's even for that one time that like takes you to fly in there, you know?
Yeah.
I was like, screw that, I'm just gonna go around to the places like LaGrange stuff.
I would personally love to see a bit more like station variability.
Yeah.
Like so they don't all look exactly the fucking same, pretty much.
Yeah, so that there's a reason that you'd like kind of want to go explore around every station, or if you had to go somewhere to get parts, it's not just like sprint to the Galleria while staring at the floor because it's the same as every other one.
Yeah.
Like, I'd like to see more like kind of Port Olisar, like where it's like it's a different station. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they need that. Yeah, like a different station would be great for major stations, you know?
Yeah. Ones that are just done like it feels different. Now I think we'll get that with like Ruin Station, but like,
oh yeah,
I don't know.
So 3.9 is coming out next, right?
319, yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, 19. Never mind. Forget I even
So
said
did
anything.
they not put in that huge track? I thought that tractor beam was supposed to be in on 319 or some part of 319.
Well, they didn't put the mining changes in either. Like,
yeah, like yet, because it says on the notes like we're still putting them in, but like not yet.
Yeah. So like, I'm sure like if it's not in 319, which I think they're trying to get 319 out stable for Invictus, we'll probably see like a June or like July 319
like 19.1.
Yeah, and that'll be like it has tractor beams, more fixes, and more balancing.
Yep. Yeah.
I personally hope they do like. I don't want to see a 3.2. I'd love to see them just do like 5 or 6, like points on 19, and have it just be like small stuff, like just getting ready, and just like just get 4.0 like ready to go. you know, who knows? I could definitely imagine that they would do something like the 319 for Invictus, and then you see some sort of like, at the latest, like a 319. I have a feeling you probably see a 319 like before like alien stuff, because I was thinking you probably see like a point patch around then when it might put in like what it seems like those new alien ships maybe, or like I don't know exactly, but like then you could probably see like another point, like a 0.3 or a 0.4 around like Citizen Con type thing, you know what I mean? And then you might get like a 0.5 for like Christmas or something, and then just like they fucking get 4.0 almost like ready to go for next year sometime. I just think it's unnecessary to do the 3.2. People would just get salty. It's the same.
Didn't they already confirm that did they say that they were going to do a 3.2 or whatever? Didn't they talk about that or no?
I don't know if I heard that. I heard them saying like there was 100% going to be a 319. Like
19. I think you're right. It was 19 that people thought that 318 was the last one before 4.0.
Yeah.
We'll have to see.
Not too worried anyway, but I think it'd probably be easier for them to just like not do like a major patch, just do like incremental improvements, get it like in a decent position, and then go from there. Raul's internet died on. Oh man, Mesa. Aerial is like, I have to do some testing, but I think Aerial it beats what's it called? I think Aerial at this point is like hard beating Aberdeen, in my opinion.
Oh, for like rock mining?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like crazy amount of Had Night.
That's crazy. That's the next question. Have we seen they have not put any mining additions in this patch yet, right?
No,
so
there's
we
not
don't
the
know if they've done that
hand
rebalance.
Or
no, I'm thinking like the rebalance where they put all the stuff they've supposedly reworked, like where they're spawning and like all that crap.
Not yet.
Did they?
Not yet.
Okay.
As far as I know, they're holding off on doing that, but I assume like if they have 319 in testing right now, and it's supposed to come out like by the 20th, you know what I mean? I guess that means like we might see them for the weekend to test, unless it gets pushed back to like we don't have it done yet. It'll be in like a 0.1 patch after Invictus or something, maybe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I think, do you remember last year the problem with them being like 317 was supposed to be for Invictus, and then it ended up like not really happening, or I think it did happen, but it had like a bunch stripped out of it. Like, remember it was supposed to be Siege of Orison to go with Invictus, but then it didn't work, so they just didn't. I think they may have put 317 out, but there was no Siege of Orison with it, so it was like a kind
there
of
was
an
no
empty
siege.
patch.
Yeah.
I could see them doing like the same thing of like they want to have the patch out for the event, because I imagine the event is in the patch, but then they could just probably like subtract out whatever's not done. But yeah.
was gonna get on here and test stuff, but I can't remember what I was getting on to do.
Yeah,
early night.
I really wanted to test some of the mining stuff and go search some caves and do all that stuff, but it's not in, so I ended up just going on live. But I'm thinking I might get on the PTU tomorrow, even if I'm just gonna do like pull the reclaim route and do some of those salvage contracts with some of the guys.
Yeah.
Just one, to test and see if the reclaimer's back operational, and two, like to do some of those like salvage PvP things.
Yeah, I didn't check the notes now, but the reclaimer thing was kind of still jacked up for some reason, like we did the first night we jumped on PTU. It had some issues, so I'm wondering if I'm gonna look at the patch notes, see if they fixed anything with it.
Yeah.
What was it? There was something. I think it was the reclaim. Oh, the seat was killing you. Like when you go into the laser. Yeah, it was literally not killing you, but like taking your health down. Like every time you got in and out. So maybe they fixed that. Maybe I'll pull that out and try it.
I also, like, even if I was getting on like before everyone else was on, I want to take the vulture out and see if they fixed up the problems the vulture was having, because it was unusable pretty much by the end of. Well, like, I don't know if it still is. During Xenothreat, it was totally unusable. And the Vulture at least used to be kind of like the saving grace of, like, at least the Vulture
when the reclaimer's broken.
Yeah.
So you need to tell that dog you're trying to better yourself, okay?
I'm bettering myself.
So I'm on the phone. I'm on the line here with BetterHelp.
That's one that I'm probably not going to have much anymore.
Yeah.
I'm going through my whole list again.
I think during Invictus, like, I'm having like quite the shuffle to go down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you weren't on earlier when I was talking with Kier or whatever, but like, we got the prize put together. The guy threw in with him on the prize for that contest thing, and we were kind of trying to debate what ship we were gonna use for it, especially for like the idea of like maybe if we like kind of put out like what the thing was, what the reward ended up being, and then maybe some pictures of what the shirts turned out like, and maybe next time we did an event like this, you might have some more interest in actually participating. And then
so he's not doing. Is he not doing the Pisces at all?
No. Well, so like what we ended up doing, it was like a vulture, is what we did.
Oh, okay.
So like, we were debating if it was going to be like a man, because since it was War Dog too, because it was like a mystery ship, is what he was saying it was going to be.
Yeah.
So like, since it was War Dog, I was thinking like, oh, we should fucking do the Mantis. And I was like, I don't know if he owns one or not already. And I was like, we should just do the Vulture, because the Vulture's like the cool new thing. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
So the fact of like, people say like, oh yeah, look, he was the only person who fucking made a logo that took him like 5 minutes, and he gets a fucking Vulture out of it. Like, boys should have fucking participated. What were you saying, Digital?
No, I was just kind of laughing about the fact that, like, he's the only one that fucking came up with a logo.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like, the boys couldn't have got on paint, fucking made a logo. Fuck.
The problem is I did, and I wanted his to win because I actually liked it that much. I was like, nah, I don't want to, like, even there be, like, a sliver of, like, oh, I really like putting people on the fence.
Like, objective. Like, people like,
dude, I really want it, because I really wanted his logo. So I was like, anything I can do to help not snag votes, like, at all, like 0, would be great.
What were you saying, though, Digital?
Because it's so marketable.
Yeah.
So we're going to get some shirts and stuff with the logo and everything, right? Or are we going to go to CitizenCon?
Well, a bunch of them are going to CitizenCon, and they kind of wanted some shirts for it. So then...
So, is anybody down to PvP Avenger 1 in real life?
Digital, I'm sure the boys will help you out if it ends up going down. No.
I mean, simple assault across state lines. No big deal.
No.
But it's in my state, so.
They're gonna probably
It's not in
verbally PvP the devs when they run it.
I honestly needed, like, I wasn't joking, like, I was sort of joking, but in chat, I was like, I need you to hurry the heck up on this. I got, like, I was like, I need those vector files, because I told War Dog, I was like, maybe if you do end up winning, you can get me those PSD files. He's like, oh, yeah, I'll get them over to you right away, or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I thought the thing was done, and we were going to vote on 5-1, not 5-3. So it's like, my countdown is getting less, like, crunch time, of me putting together a shirt, because I don't need Kier's help putting together a shirt. I just need the logos, and then I'm doing my own for like the Bar Citizens.
Yeah. And then we'll like
get one done.
Work on some more like generic ones.
Oh yeah.
You know, I was talking to him about that too, and I was like, yeah, we gotta fucking get this on the go. But, like the voting ended technically like 2 hours ago.
Oh, did it really on the 2nd?
Yeah.
Oh, we had to wait for people to vote. Never mind. So it ends on 5-1, and then we had to wait for a voting period. You're right.
I think he made it like a day-long open voting thing.
Gotcha.
And then we were saying that like we'll try and get like the file from War Dog so that maybe we can mess with it a bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then we'll find like some decent shirts that are actually like decent. You know what I mean? And then figure out how we're gonna actually do it. But yeah. Digital's probably like, you fucking nerds making fucking Star Citizen shirts.
I don't know. I do recall fucking around like a while back where
I know.
I did.
You started.
I can't remember exactly what I did.
You
Yeah, I did
this.
something. I can't remember what it was. So.
No, literally, you started this. Because you were like,
yeah,
it was like my face on a fucking shirt or something. Yeah, I know. And then it turned into them, a bunch of them, like, I forget exactly who it was, but it ended up being like a handful of guys were like, all like, oh, I'm thinking about going to CitizenCon. And then somebody brought up, like, should have shirts so that we could kind of like bump into each other or something. And then Motto brought up like a challenge coin thing or whatever. And then,
oh god,
yeah, and then I was like, well, I'm not totally against this shirt, especially if it like looked decent, you know what I mean? And then me and Sleazy were joking about like, you know those air show shirts that you get, that is like the generic like 2004 air show in Springfield, you know what I mean, like just like the generic. And then we were like, kind of like, oh, it should be like a meme shirt. And then Kier had like the fucking the contest, and then it ends up now we're here. Actually, have to make a fucking reasonable shirt.
I definitely want an option. My go-to is like the long sleeve shirts.
Yeah.
I kind of like some of those with like maybe like a logo on the side of it is what I'm gonna, you know, like something running down it. I don't know.
Yeah. So like, what I threw out for like a T-shirt is almost like the like whatever the thing is on the back, and then on the front, like left side, is like if you were gonna do like the CitizenCon or the Bar Citizen thing, like was up in that picture that he put up, like looks pretty cool. But then on the arm, you could do like the Star Citizen like logo itself, maybe. But then like, you know, any sort of variant of that. And then Sleazy was saying like he likes like the dry fit shirts, and I was like, I'm sure you could, after you got it kind of mocked up, you could do it on any type of shirt, you know what I mean?
Yeah, or like there's some websites, you know, like what is it, fucking Inked or whatever the fuck it is, like where, you know, once you come up with a design, other people can buy that shirt with that design or whatever.
That's what I was thinking. So like what I said is like, after we get it going, like I will buy like the starter shirts or whatever. Like if you're gonna get your own for like your thing, like whatever, I'll buy some various like test things, and then maybe like, you know, check that they're fucking good, maybe put some pictures up for you guys, and then like the link if you wanted to go order yourself one, like, or if you wanted something special done, like send me what you want on it, or like send like you just go on the website and fill out like want this thing with this on it, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that.
I mean, have a pre-order thing, you know,
Yeah.
so like where everybody like, all right, guys, you know, we're making the shirts in 30 days. Everyone order, you know.
Well, that's why I was like, off the start, like if you have to like order like a certain amount for it to be like a thing, like I don't mind like doing that myself, and then people can then order whatever they want from the site, I guess, additionally.
Yeah, because it's usually like there's like a setup fee, you know, like for the template and all that stuff.
Like I'll pay all that shit, but then it'll just be like, if it's $29.99 for, or like however much a fucking shirt is out there, you know what I mean? Like you just, like, instead of me having to ship people stuff, they can just fucking order and get it shipped to their own place.
Yeah. That way you'll know where everyone lives too.
Exactly.
Some STAARS slippers.
Yeah, listen, like, I don't know. As long as it's not like.
Can you imagine
As
the
long as they're
hassle of like doing like PayPal or something? You know, like, all right, guys, everybody pre-order the shirts for 25, and then you know everyone sends you like 25 US, and now you've got all this extra money.
Well, I'm sure the websites are probably priced in USD, so I'll get the shitty end of the stick.
Yeah, guys, bad news. I can't order any shirts.
I'm poor.
Anything.
Yeah.
You'll need to send more money, an additional 25 apiece.
No, it then ends up being like one of those like, I'm a Nigerian prince with tons of money. I just need 10k cents.
Yo, you
so
hear this?
What is it?
Clown, look at the TV screens.
What?
Oh, what is
Just
it?
comes in. Look at the TV screen.
What is it? The ones that are saying
they're still doing the Xeno thread. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's her saying
it's
that
saying
it's
Xeno.
over. It's her being
fucking
like, the
barely
system
hear.
is now safe. We can all hold hands.
Everyone clap. Everyone clap. Oh, shit, everyone's staying on chairs. Sorry. Go back to what you guys are doing.
Did you end up getting on? Did you get it to work out, Sleazy?
No, we're on the PU right now.
Okay.
We're doing some salvaging.
Yeah.
It actually worked. Nothing happened with the vultures.
That's fucking good.
We even found some dude's vulture that was sitting out there. We jumped in it, turned it off, and
Pillaged
salvaged it.
So Xenothreat
Yeah.
was the problem all along.
It is running pretty good.
I know.
I'm able to drink and eat. It's nice.
I 30k'd twice today and it was fucking annoying. It was while I was
Yeah.
mid
30K
sucking up
once.
fucking had night
Yeah,
jams.
Clown 30K in your server.
Yeah, I was with you one of those times.
Oh, it was so annoying, man. Because I would like just break like 6 had night rocks and be in the middle of sucking them up, and then be back at Orson and just be like, "Fuck
See
it."
you later.
Yeah.
Back at Orson.
And then the second time, I just got back out, got the rock on, went out, cracked the first 3 rocks in a 30k again. I was like, I'm fucking done almost. Like, what am I doing? Now, you guys, I know you guys weren't like on the money grind or whatever, but like, how much fucking cash you guys got in Star Citizen?
How much quid I got right now?
Yeah,
dude?
like fucking, what's your cheddar looking like?
I'm like 1.3.
I got 3.
3?
I
Okay.
got 3 right now.
You got 3? Okay, so the boys aren't fucking great.
How many wampum?
I bought a hurricane as well too.
Yeah, okay, so you probably
my money.
made
I
about
got a
as much as
prospector.
Oh yeah, I bought a prospector as well.
Yeah, okay, so you did well. Or mostly up beacons and stuff, I imagine.
Beacons, man.
Yeah, those
in the
beacons are
Corsair.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the Corsair is ridiculous.
We need to get like a small beacon team set up where it's like one person with an eclipse, and then like a fucking just like a hurricane and eclipse, and just.
We need to find someone else that wants to be an eclipse guy.
The problem is
like
paying those
dedicated
people 'cause
eclipse.
they have to spend 20-something thousand to rearm, like especially for my like,
Yeah.
retaliator. It's like not fun.
But
oh yeah,
like if there's 3 of you and you're splitting 400k,
Yeah, there you
like
go.
especially if everyone like kicks in like 10k or something, You know what I mean?
Well, sometimes those like Idris ones take about almost 2 to 3 rearms. Sometimes it's like
I wanted to get an Ion just for those.
It's the way it has to be done is like the shield has to be peeled off, and you have to slam the torps into like the same spot. So like you have to
It's
like
funny. I never use these.
you have to sub-target the railgun and like shoot it from in front, and it, like 3 torps will kill it if the shields are down.
You just said right in front, and I just kind of,
got
cringed a
cringe
little.
from the railgun. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
but no,
sit right in front of it.
I'm still trying to get like purposely shot at by it in a small ship.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna get my Ion out. Deliver that Ion.
See how it doesn't? Did the door come down for you?
Nope.
Yeah, it does that.
Did they already revert back the?
You on it?
How ridiculous the like.
I don't think you're gonna go up.
The call times are. Did you know my Carrick takes
I'm
or
in
my
here.
890 takes like 4 hours to call or something like that?
Really?
Did you hear about that? Like they upped all the claim
Yeah, I
timers.
saw there was no
it.
like instant
Wait,
claim
wait.
for the small ships.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we doing right now?
It's huge on the 890.
I was just gonna fly to Hurl too.
And I think expedited
Okay.
it's
What do you
still
wanna do?
it's 55 minutes
Yeah.
still.
But like
right off the
Or
bat.
1 second. All right, that's it for me this evening. I think I'm gonna hop off. Tomorrow though, I think I'm gonna be playing the PTU, so that should be fun. Probably doing some like salvage type stuff. But yeah, I didn't really get a lot of rock mining. It was mostly just shooting the shit with people. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and see you next time.